Alright, everything's looking great. Now I'm back to not knowing why the quality settings get lowered down because everything is at high quality today when I boot it up. So, um, your guess is as good as mine. I'm flying blind here. Anyway, since everything's looking good, I'm just gonna get started on this. And hey there, Mr. Variant, what's going on? Saw a few of your shorts there. Yeah, I thought maybe I should just do a compilation myself of killing the bosses and just having the hero do that in slow motion because the yell or whatever is funny as hell. God damn it, I muted it? I guess I didn't have anything go through there. So anyway, hi Mr. Variant, what's going on? I'm back to knowing no qualities. No qualities at all. But I am enjoying this game now. Obvious criticism is that they should have just given you access to the vocations as early as Dragon Quest III did. Alright, I think I actually have to go back to that place because I forgot to kill the vicious monster. So let's go to the Shrine of Mysteries before I continue on with the story. And, it was this one over here, right? Yeah, All Balad. See, usually when I do slow motion in the editing software, I just mute the volume because otherwise it sounds like garbled bullshit, but in that case, I guess it works. Oh, everybody has moved in back here, okay. It's Queen Titties. Alright, so where did the professor go, though? Did he actually go back to the camp? I want to check this area out a little bit more. And my cat has been utterly obnoxious because all he wants to do all the time is play. He's getting into stuff that he needs to not get into, too. Also, I looked at a few streams for Resident Evil 9, but I, only stayed there for like 10 minutes or something because I don't want to spoil myself and everything, even though I know I'm going to forget everything by the time I get around to playing the game, but it looks pretty good. I kind of like those, survival exploration type games, kind of like The Last of Us. Maybe I should play The Last of Us at some point, but... Oh, whoa, what's this? Is there one over here too? And I have no idea how to get the one in the, Okay, so this was a secret, Yeah, I took a nap before I did this, and like, when I was waking up, I was obviously like, yeah, I'm stuck in a dream world, and I need to wake up to get out of here. Kind of like the Matrix. A Silk Bustier. Alright, obviously doesn't change character model like Jessica. I'm guessing this is a plus charm equipment, so it's not really good for her. Charm plus 63. Oh, obviously, when you get those titties up there, right there, the guys are gonna be like, yep. A gold bracer. Does this work like it did in 2? And a mini medal. You only like G-rated... How do you make G-rated horror, though? Gold bracer. Oh, yeah, I want to change those around. Kerplunk gold. Really nothing new. Alright, I want to... There's like a critical heart. Critical heart. Yeah, this one. Then I'm going to give the heal slime one to... Or is it this one? No, this one. Yeah, we'll give it to him because he's tanking. And I think if time is provided at the end of all of these streams, I'm going to do some more of that card game. Because I did win the Metal Slime Sword and the Metal Slime Boomerang. Oh, Beetlejuice cartoon. Did we eat everything? Alright, we got everything. I mean, you know, Resident Evil is kind of like the bread and butter games that were released back in the PS1 era, so I obviously played those a lot, and... Smite... 63, okay. Alright, Vicious Fandango. It's over for you. Alright, we can light up a blunt, sap him, dazzle him. Alright, we're gonna start with dazzle then. Alright. Let's go with attacker. That's good. And just go with Woolly Blanket and then into Ram Raid. Did we hit him with sap or no, yeah, let's get sap on him then.
Watch this.
Absolutely furious. Oh yeah, that Metal Slime Sword is great. Downing Sheep. No, we want Ram Raid. Ah, look at it. It's so glorious. Alright, I guess the only thing I can do now is Frizzle. Zoids episode. I should watch Zoids sometime. I watched the original run, I think, back in the 90s on Toonami or whatever, but I never actually watched all of it. Maybe 10 episodes in total. But yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Resident Evil 9 because it looks like a pretty good game to play. Wait, you're saying that's not even its final form? Yo, what the fuck? Well, that's some bullshit. Alright, we got one back. The Fuddle Dance. Well, at least they're attacking the monster. Alright, we got two back.
Right.
Alright, let's just let loose.
Here I come.
Maybe I should have used Re-Mid-Hill. Alright, dazzle him again then. Maybe I should have saved that. Awaits its moment. Is this a trap? Have I activated his trap card?
How'd you like that?
Huh. I feel like attacking it right now is a bad idea. Good job, Ruff. Oh, let's go for it.
Here comes the
Oh my god. Yeah, it was his trap card. You activate it on attacking. Okay. Alright, good job, Ruff. Get your woolly blanket back so you can actually, Yo, did she just absorb MP and increase it there? Alright, he's going back for, Let's focus strength then. Get Remid Hill up.
Leaning on the way.
Good. Alright, Art of Chivalry. Actually, this might be bad. That sword with sap is actually... Oh my god. This is the worst. Alright, let's just keep going. Yeah, I think she is regenerating her MP that way. Alright, let's focus strength. Yeah, let's, There's nothing that cures confusion, is there? Yeah, there's no item. You have Tingle and Sobering Slap for skills, but nothing else. Alright, let's get Remid Hill on into Hood.
Remid Hill.
Alright, let's multi-slash again. Yes! We're free! That was annoying. Remore Heal. Alright. Dragon Slash, so we're good against dragons now. A Cactoball Heart. What does that do? Is this, reflecting physical damage? I think this is going to be better for him. I don't know how the reflection works, though. Wait, I didn't get this? A diamond. Alright, now I can move on. And we gotta go to the roamer camp, I guess. Not you. Roamer camp. I guess we'll just go to the dig site. Okay, so it's their damage that gets reflected. I guess it's kind of like cop-out from 1, 2, and 3.
All right.
Yeah, I want to go in. Oh, they got a new professor. How did he get the skull back? The patent. Oh, okay. Yes, let's touch it. I bet that gave you a shock. A screaming skull. 5 gold coins is a bargain for such a hair-raising experience. What's that? The monster's voice sounded just like mine. Don't be ridiculous. So it might be good against really good, really strong physical attackers. Oh, they have roamed in here. Yeah, I gotta work with what I have right now.
Oh.
Please, do not talk to me now. I'm watching Aishe dance. Ooh, Aishe. The way she moves, it really does something to me. Alright, you've just got a functioning sex drive, dude. That's all that is.
Well.
You are travelers, yes? It is a pleasure to meet fellow nomads. Although I am not sure we'll be able to call ourselves that if we do not move camp soon. I am beginning to miss the thrill of the road. Alright, coagulant. Oh, is that how I get back to those two chests? Is that Aishe joins the party and she has the mark of the roamers or whatever? The legends speak of the altar of the Almighty on the... but yeah, we spoke about that. But as you've seen, there's nothing there but open sea. Does this mean that the legends were wrong? Could the ancient tomes be mistaken? How long is Rom... What the fuck? Rombaro is still alive? Or is that just a title? Keeping us camped here. We have not found the lake which is said to contain the altar. Waiting here will not change the fact. You agree with me in this regard? Yes, I do not agree with anybody. You do not. Does this mean that you believe that the altar of Almighty is to be found in these parts? I do understand how you can have... I do not understand how you can have so much faith in its existence. And even if we do find it, there is no reason to believe we will actually be able to restore the Almighty. Okay, a title. Strong medicine. Otherwise, this guy is just a vampire that has been living forever.
Huh?
We roamers set out on our journey many centuries ago and have remained on the move ever since. During the Demon King's reign of terror, we had to remain mobile in order to escape his clutches. Now that he is no more, the purpose of our journey is to seek out the altar in which it is said that the Almighty is sealed away. When is this ritual going to end? Aishe has promised to teach me how to wield a sword. Please hurry up and finish.
Oh.
Every generation of roamers has appointed a guardian to watch over the clan. The role is currently being shared between 3 siblings. They are not yet the indomitable force we might hope for, even when all 3 are together, but they certainly have potential. Aishe's dancing lacks a certain vigor today. The thought of the ritual does not seem to enthuse her. I am sure that she has a lot on her mind, but she is making it difficult for Rombaro and the others as well. More coagulant. I haven't used any of this shit, by the way. Maybe I should try it out. Our ancestors, the roamers of ancient times, sealed the Almighty away in an altar so as to protect him from the Demon King. A later generation attempted to restore him, but their efforts were in vain. The time was not yet right. Now that the world is at peace, however, perhaps it is our turn to fulfill the destiny passed down by our ancestors. Smash at 8. We roamers treat our dancers, our chosen ones, with great respect. Aishe will be the 10th to have borne this honor. Not all are created equal, of course. Word has it that Lala, the second of the dancers, was truly special. She charmed our bro, and he left us, and we've been in shambles ever since. Hopes are high that our Aishe will be able to follow in her footsteps. Is there even any loot around here? Oh, yeah, there's loot. You know, you do not look dissimilar to the Gajos depicted in the ancient tomes. But it's only a coincidence, of course. That incident was many centuries ago. That took a lot out of Ruff. Kiefer, bro, where are you? He took one look at Lala and was like, swiggity swooty, man. There's a book of very old sheet music lying open on the table. We have been doing our best to locate a sufficiently talented torban player. Alas, it appears the legendary musician we seek is nowhere to be found. Hehe, this takes me back Turns out I was right. The roamers are the nomadic tribe King Donald was talking about. Come on, Hood. Let's introduce ourselves. If Lala was the second and Aisha's gonna be the 10th, that means there's been a lot of dancers between then and now. Kiefer must have done a good job protecting the roamers. Okay, that's one way to put it, Ruff. We know what Kiefer was doing. Alright, a single file. God, it is the day of the ritual, but the atmosphere is dull as ditch water. Aisha's lack of enthusiasm for dancing without her blessed torban player is not helping matters at all. But does this legendary player even exist? The question has to be asked. Oh yeah, suddenly nighttime. Why did they get rid of the day-night cycle in this one?
Ah.
Well, well, we don't get many gadgets like you visiting us here. Ordinarily, we would go out of our way to give you a warm welcome. But we are right in the middle of one of our most important rituals at the moment. Would you, It sounds as though they have finished. But why so much earlier than... Oh, bitch, get out the way! Aisha, wait! The ritual has not yet been completed. Aisha has departed. But what just happened? Rarambaro. Alright, so I sense that Best Girl is going to be joining the party, and she wins by default just because Maribel is Maribel. That Aisha really is nothing but trouble. Why did she have to run off in the middle of the ritual like that? Is Rambaro's Torban playing really so bad? Hold up, let's loot him. Seed of Agility. And a Lunar Fan. A Lunar Fan? You mean a fan of the Lunar series? In ancient times, humanity managed to escape the clutches of the Demon King and survived to live in peace thanks to the efforts of a band of heroes. Alas, this peace will not last. The Demon King will return to torment this world once more. That is why we roamers must fulfill our duty. We must restore the Almighty. But I cannot be the dancer who brings that about. I must pass the torch to the next generation. To Aisha. Dude, they didn't even change their fucking appearances. Maybe it really is. Maybe he really is a vampire or something that's just been living, and we only get to talk to him at night. I think the evidence is mounting. You are guests, yes. I apologize for the difficult scene you had to witness. We roamers are a nomadic people committed to continue our journey until the Almighty is restored. Aisha, the young woman who departed my tent in such a hurry, is our finest dancer. But she can also be difficult. Does she even have like a cutscene that she dances in this game? Would not be hard to beat the one from Lunar 2. She insists that the Torban of Truth must be played by one particular player, and insists further that she go and search for him. Alas, it is by no means certain that such a player even exists. Anyway, you need not worry on her behalf. She has no doubt gone to the Cape to the west, to fight Magus. Or Magus, however you want to pronounce it. She's going into the Chrono Trigger timeline. She will return to us when she is ready. So that woman who ran off is the Roamer's latest dancer, is she? She seems like a live one. How about we go and have a word with her, Inda Hood? There's a few things I'd like to ask her. I kind of thought the wood here made a heart shape, but I'm not sure on that. Maybe? Maybe not. Alright, let's go hunt down Aishe. Let's go back into the village like a dumbass because you don't know where the map is orienting you. To the Chrono Trigger realm. So now we'll have a full party?
Who's there?
Me.
Oh. You. You were at the encampment. I had a feeling someone had followed me. Perhaps I should introduce myself. I am Aishe. I am a roamer. I take it you have some business with me. You expect me to believe that you just happened to come across this desolate place? Then it seems Rombaro has told you what happened. I suppose perhaps I did overreact. I do understand how dearly my fellow roamers wish to perform the ritual and restore the Almighty. But the time is not yet upon us. The ritual cannot take place without someone to play the sacred torban. Someone who will do it justice. Someone who will give it their all, as I do. Our clan cannot achieve what it desires without such a player. But Rombaro refuses to understand. Wait. I have an idea. Could you meet me in Rombaro's tent? I will explain everything there. Thank you, and see you soon.
Alright, so... What, we've got to traipse all the way back to Rombaro's tent? Ruff is like, I'm tired of being an RPG protagonist. Why would they do this to us? First she storms off out of the tent. Now she wants us to join her there. Aishe seems quite demanding, doesn't she? And headstrong too. Reminds me of a certain prince we used to know. No, our bro! Our bro's right here, isn't he? Oh, yeah, I guess I could have zoomed, but it was such a short distance. I didn't even check. Alright, we have to invade the vampire tent again.
And nothing I say will dissuade you from embarking on this search, dear Aishe?
Why do you wish to dissuade me? We have not located the altar of the Almighty. We have no need for a dancer as yet. Why not seek out the one worthy of the Torban of Truth while we have time?
But Aishe, Florin's bloodline may have dwindled and died centuries ago. We have certainly not seen any signs to the contrary, despite all our searching.
That means nothing. I have faith. We have the Torban of Truth because we are meant to find the one worthy of playing it. And besides, you need not worry about me traveling alone. These Gajos and I, we will search together.
What? But you know nothing about them.
Well, perhaps, but I feel we have an understanding. You agree, yes? You will assist me in my search for the one worthy of the Torban of Truth?
Why would you give me this choice? You know what I'm gonna say. But I guess Aishe needs to find the Jimi Hendrix of Torban players. She will not settle for anybody who cannot play it without their teeth or something. No, we're not gonna help you.
What? Say yes! I will explain later. You agree, yes? You will assist me in my search for the
Is this a
worthy of
but
the
thou
Torban of
must
Truth?
though? No way.
What? Say yes! I will explain later. You agree, yes? You will assist me in my search for the one worthy of the Torban of Truth?
Alright, so far they haven't had one that has beaten the fortune teller woman from the beginning of the game who just turns and is like, I wasn't even talking to you, freak.
You see, Rombaro? I will be well looked after.
I do not doubt that you will, but
The moment you locate the altar, I will come right home. At least give me until then. How do you expect me to ever regain my enthusiasm for the dance if you do not at least let me try to seek him out?
very well, Aishe, if you insist. But I shall only allow it if you prove yourself worthy.
Okay, this guy has to prove something too.
Leonor, Evalio, a word, if you will.
He has to prove to us that he's not a vampire.
As you know, Aishe, these three siblings act as our guardians. You are to take them on and defeat them.
Take us on? What do you mean, Rombaro?
I will explain everything later. For now, please do as you are told, and do not hold back. As for you, Aishe, your task is clear. Prove to me that you have the strength to overcome our finest warriors. If such a task is beyond you, there is no question of you setting out on your journey. Kajo, you are to fight alongside Aishe. For you must also prove that you are worthy of having our beloved dancer's life in your hands.
As if we haven't got enough going on already. Now he's supposed to fight against these goons? Give me strength.
You can yield at any time, you know. After all, our victory is assured.
What? You really think you three idiots stand a fighting chance?
This dude's straight.
You know what?
He's getting bullied by her.
Me feel up for watching a scrap. Have at it.
She just got right in his face and was like, fuck
But
you.
the evening grows late. We had better wait until tomorrow. I am afraid we cannot offer much in the way of hospitality, but you should at least be able to enjoy a good night's sleep.
Doggy pillow. There's a strange noise coming from outside the tent. It's probably just somebody gooning. Don't go out there. You know what? They needed to make a, I don't know, maybe somebody could mod it in, but an alternate costume for the hero that gets him all swole like his dad. Like Hulk hero or something. Ruffs, ruffs. Those three idiots don't stand a chance. Maribel stomp. Maribel sweep through the tournament. Oh, they do have a dance scene. Okay. Already beats the Lunar 2 dance scene.
Oh. You caught me. I could not sleep, you see. And since we are now both awake, there is in fact something I wish to tell you. I am truly sorry about today. I did not mean to cause you any trouble.
Okay, so a part of me feels like that Aisha's probably descended from Kiefer. So what if the hero came out here and suddenly had the hots for like Kiefer's great granddaughter? What's going on here? I mean, everybody else in this game is shacking up with each other. But I have seen people ship the hero with Maribel, but that's just gross. He would deserve everything that's coming to him if he ended up with her.
And I appreciate that I did not give you much choice. But I was desperate. I simply must leave this encampment. We roamers have been burdened with the duty of restoring the Almighty since time immemorial. All my ancestors, all my family, they have given their lives to this cause. But I am different. I refuse to live that life, struggling under a burden that will never be lifted. That is why I want to leave. If I can but find the Torban player of legend and restore the Almighty, well, then I would be free. Free from my duty. Free to find my own path in life. To find my own purpose. Something only I can do. I am not the only one who feels this way, I am sure. Everyone wishes to live as they desire, do they not? I said far more than I intended. But you are easy to talk to. You feel like an old friend. Thank you for listening. But perhaps we should now get some rest. Tomorrow is a big day, after all. Oh, but I have not yet learned your name. Would you mind telling me? I see. That is a fine name. Well then, until tomorrow.
Alright, so we auto-win this, right? In the Hood sees Aishe off, then returns to his own tent, where he soon falls asleep. Then morning comes. Man, they really like this line. Alright, but if we find this Torban player of legend and he does not play the Torban with his teeth in a cutscene, I will be severely disappointed.
Ah, there you are. Good, good. We have all been waiting for you. Now then. Is everyone ready? The showdown pitting Aishe and her Gajo friend against our guardians is about to begin. You are all here to serve as witnesses to the battle, and to its outcome. It shall take place to the west of here, on the hilltop overlooking the sea. Come everyone, we depart without delay.
Alright. I just realized I don't have any multi-target attacks, do I? I guess you had roundhouse kick or whatever with the martial artist.
Final preparations, and join us when you are ready.
Also, I was looking at some tier
You
lists.
remember what I told you last night, yes?
Oh, they're just gonna keep
I
talking.
meant every word. I simply must succeed. Please, do not let me down.
Last night? What's she talking about? Did something happen?
No.
Oh, I see. Keeping secrets again, are we? Honestly, I thought you'd grown out of that nonsense. Well, never mind that now. You've got a battle to be getting ready for.
Alright, you know what? In Dragon Quest 12, if they're gonna have, like, vocations in it, they need to put, like, WWE wrestler as one of the vocations. So you could do, like, lariats and drop kicks and stuff. Also, I was looking for... No, tier lists on YouTube and stuff. Yeah, I was looking them up, like, last night. And apparently they were mentioning that you can steal with a thief, so... I don't,
Sure.
understand what they're talking about. Is it like Dragon Quest 3, where at the end of the battle... you get a... They steal... or it's just a hidden option that's not inside of this list of skills that they have. Well, I'll find out when what's his face, Master Shepherd. I guess I have to get the moonlighting too. I'd rather have Thief just building up in the background. Yeah, alright, we're good. Well, I don't know now. I don't know. Weren't you playing with a thief? Sounds like you'll be fighting on the cliff to the west where we spoke to Aishe that time. Aishe is so beautiful, isn't she? I bet you'll get totally tongue-tied once you're alone with her. The dude barely speaks as it is, Barabo. What the hell are you talking about? Just jump the pirate. Yeah, that's something else. You should be able to Hulk out once you turn into the pirate or sailor class, just like the hero's dad. It should just be an unskippable aesthetic for the character. Like even Maribel would get that. Not that that takes much. I could tie your tongue in a pretty little bow tie twice over if I wanted to. Alright, I'll just find out later. Then... I mean, I can't force you to remember. Ah, good. You are here. And are you ready to begin? No way. Very well, we shall wait for as long as required. The trial will begin when you say the word, Gadjo.
Hey.
We will overcome this trial together, in the hood. You watch my back and I will watch yours. Fucking vampire.
Very well. Aishe and the Gadjo, prepare to face our 3 guardians. The outcome of this battle shall determine our future. Give no quarter, and do not hold back.
We are the guardians of the Romas. We shall defend the honor of the clan to the last. In the name of the Earth Spirit, we accept this challenge with zeal, relish, and courage! Leonor, Evalio, it is time.
All right. Let us give this our all.
Oh! They gave them an entirely different, Alright. Oh, she has infinite HP, okay. They did, 1 damage to me. Which one was a small child? I want to focus him down. Oh, he critted me. Alright, so... I think multi-slash is unfocused, so... Oh, nice form on the pose there.
Here I go.
Oh, hey, thank you. Alright. Let's just focus strength again.
Too slow.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Alright, so this is just a gimme battle. Oh, that's why they're taking damage. Yeah, that's... okay. I was confused about that for a second. I forgot about that heart I just put on. Crack his whack, bros. Oh, she poisoned him.
Watch me
Don't dance. Alright, we got a +1 to our attack. Alright, so we can hit really hard now. I would have laughed if that poison took him out. Alright. It's just, nope, we're focusing strength. No need to use that right now. I guess the heart, oh, because I'm alone, never mind. I think it's over for them.
We did it.
The Guardians of the Roamers are defeated. The WWE Championship belt is ours.
Stop! I have seen enough.
Alright, man, you need to prove that you're not a vampire now. I guess he's a daywalker like Blade.
Aishe, you and your Gadjo friend have shown us that you are strong and capable. I will honor my promise. You may make your journey.
Thank you, Rambaro. And please, forgive me.
Nonsense, my girl. I know how strongly your sense of duty burns. I know that you will not forsake us. That is
I will,
why
though.
I believe in you. That is why I am going to entrust this to you.
Rambaro,
This, the most sacred of all turbans, once resided in the very altar where the Almighty sleeps. It shall be used to restore him. If any descendants of the legendary player still exist, this is the instrument that they will be required to play. Should you meet a worthy-seeming player, you must see that they prove themselves upon it.
thank you, Rambaro. I will treat it with the utmost care. And I will find the one who shall play it. I will bring him to you. This much, I promise.
Adding one party member makes everything easier. Alright, so Aishe, I'm going to build her up as our support. As soon as we get control again.
Thank you for fighting alongside me.
Kiefer,
We have taken an
bro!
important step towards fulfilling our destiny. This stone marks my parents' last resting place. I come here to pray for them and for my ancestors. And this is the sword of the Roamers.
I don't
It has
get
been
it.
passed down from guardian to guardian throughout the generations. Do you see the engraving on the blade? This is the Guardian's crest. They say this sword was once wielded by the prince of a faraway kingdom, who fell in love with the clan's dancer and decided to live with the Roamers, acting as their guardian. He later became our leader, or so they say. The sword is one of our greatest treasures, kept safe for all these years. But I intend to take it with me when I leave. I doubt anyone will object, given the significance of my journey. They say this treasure chest was also left behind by that legendary guardian. Alas, I do not know how to open it. Perhaps you could help? I thought you may have learned a trick or two on your travels. It opened! But how did you... No, never mind. We must look inside. Seeds. And... is that a ring? It is very beautiful. It glows like the sun itself. You should take these. After all, you are the one who opened the chest.
Alright, we got a bag of seeds. Are those like, stat boosting seeds? And the sunstone
Are
ring.
you thinking what I'm thinking? Do you reckon Aishe might be?
I have often noticed you looking at me in a very familiar way. As though you know me. Or as though I remind you of someone you know.
Alright, so given the amount of time that has supposedly passed, I don't think that she's actually Kiefer's daughter, but like I said back there, like his great-great-great-great-granddaughter, and that they were just burying their line all here, I guess. Because that's obviously Kiefer and Lala's grave.
Is it true? Do I remind you of someone? Do I resemble a friend of yours? Is that why you agreed to help me?
No.
I see. Good. And forgive me for asking. Now, perhaps we should start again from the beginning. I am Aishe, and I shall be honored to join you on your journey.
Alright, Aishe joins the party. We have a full party once again. Yeah, and I'm a long way from using my seeds, so we got one more party member to go. So
Now, shall we rest here until morning? The moon is very beautiful tonight. Nothing soothes the spirit like a night under the stars. And perhaps you could tell me of yourselves while we gaze up at the heavens. Tell me of your adventures thus far.
Ruff has like the best animations. Yeah, as soon as we get Sir Mervyn, I'll start distributing them. Aishe and the party spend their first night together talking beneath the stars. Eventually, the gentle lapping of waves carries them off into the land of sleep. And then morning comes. As the warm coastal breeze brushes against his face, Inda Hood dreams of Pilchard Bay and Estrid Castle. Then morning comes. There it is.
Oh,
Good morning, Inda Hood. I hope we are all ready to depart. Ah, I nearly forgot. I have something important to give you. Another item that has been in my family for generations. I will put it in your bag for safekeeping. We might need that. Now, let us depart. An encounter with Aishe. Thank you all for allowing me to accompany you. I will do my best to be of service however I can. May the blessings of the roamers be upon us.
Hey!
A night under the stars sure sounds lovely until you wake up with a sore back and a mysterious itch. But what Aishe wants... what the fuck was going on? Scissor me timbers. Still, she's hardly the first companion we've had who's insisted on doing things their way.
Hey!
Now that we've added finding the legendary torban player to our to-do list, we really don't have any time to wander around aimlessly. So work out where we need to go next and get moving. Oh, I'm so excited, Inda Hood. We got ourselves a new friend. Can't wait to have loads of amazing adventures with you, Aishe. Hehe, thank you, Ruff. I also look forward to exploring the world together.
oh,
My mission is to find the legendary musician who can play the torban of truth with their teeth. The search has been fruitless so far, if I'm honest. But I'm not concerned. I know that anything is possible if we work together. Lead on, Inda Hood. I will follow you wherever you go.
Hey!
Leave me alone, Maribel. I didn't mean to push that button. Alright, this button.
Sure.
Destiny's Dancer is mastered, okay. She's got a lot of ranks in Dancer, which I wanted to take her down anyway, but we're also going to take her down Troubadour and Jester. Oh. Okay, it says master these vocations. Wait, she has ranks of warrior? Why? Master 3 vocations. Alright, so it's not like they leave you hanging. As to the unlock requirements. Alright, so yeah, as soon as I get Moonlighting, I'm going to turn her over to Troubadour and Jester, but I think for now we're just going to go for Dancer. Actually, what does she have in Destiny's Dancer? Charm Cha-Cha, Dodgy Dance, Kiss Me Deadly, Decoy Dance. What the hell does that do? Apple Dance, Soothing Song. She gets a lot of abilities with this. Alright, yeah, but we want to go over to Dancer to start working towards Luminary with her. Get Muscle Dance. So we still need Fuddle Dance and Peak Pirouette. Empathy, huh? Alright. Tender Two-Step allows a portion of the user's positive status effects to be passed on to a neighboring ally. Okay, you get 3 extra points if you master a job. Oh, okay. That'll be helpful. Yeah, but then the HP one doesn't even work at all. Oh, it works, but the pun doesn't work. Alright, so I want to reorganize to put Maribel at the bottom. How do I do that? Battle Tactics, Lineup. And I guess we need to put better equipment on her. Sword of the Roamers. Let's get something that has charm. Probably the fan. Stellar Fan. 39. 56. Alright. Silver Platter has +9 charm. Do I have anything that's better on the charm? +15 for Bottlenose Buckler, so I would have to get another one of these. Okay, so... Okay. Silver Tiara. +30 to charm. Probably can't beat that at this point. Yeah, Rabbit Ears is the next best, so... Dancer's Costume. Can we beat that? Well, I guess we can with a Silk Bustier. And it gives, wow, 265 charm. Yeah, that's almost 20 defense, so... Let's go with it. What heart do I want to give her? This could be, useful. Okay, poison or dodge? You know, I think I will go with dodge for now until we find a better one. And then let's find some accessory that gives her more charm. Get 19 out of the fishnet stockings. 5 out of the Lucida shard. Rabbit Tail has 20 and 10 agility. I think it's going to be the Rabbit Tail. Alright. We're prepped. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get her as much charm boosting equipment as I can. Because it should work like Sylvando does in 11, and cranking his charm up just makes him stupidly powerful. Oh yeah, let's check the shop. No, we haven't. Oh, she's not a shop? Silver tiara, good for a while. Okay, good. Alright, I guess we're off to another world. Well, let's go save it first, actually. Down to Pilchard Bay. Yeah, they give you all this equipment in Dragon Quest VIII, and it wasn't useful at all. There was a lot of equipment that was good in stuff like Dragon Quest 6 and 7, which it looks like 6's vocation system works exactly like this one.
Ah.
Or it did it at the time. But in Dragon Quest VIII, it didn't have the same stats, so it wasn't really all that good. Alright, I should probably sell that stuff off, all the junk that I don't need.
Alright.
Why my stuff? Damn, I have a lot of medicinal herbs. That'll raise a good $296. Pies. Yeah, I can't tell if I got any seeds because I don't know what my count was beforehand. You know what, I think I'll hold on to the single files even though I just have not been using them. Maybe there's going to be a really long dungeon at some point that I will have to use them. But then again, they've thrown so many of those statues in this game that it really hasn't been necessary. Alright, let's get... We don't have any stake in these bone stakes. Alright, this will net us some money. What do you mean? Haven't I been getting these as item drops? Oh, Lilith! Hey, does this have a charm on it? Plus 32. I wonder if this is better than the fan. Edged boomerangs. Wow, that metal wing boomerang is $12,000. Alright, I have a couple extra shields. Silk robes are trash. They're just sale fodder, but at least they sell for a good amount. Alright, we have 2 dancers' costumes, so... It says plus 40 charm. Probably isn't as good as the thing I put on her, though. What do they mean? You're not gonna come by this again. Garish garb, I don't know. Yeah, I'll check as soon as we get done selling stuff, but I'm making some good money here. It's been a while since I've sold stuff. We want to sell all of the rabbit ears. Alright, we made it down to accessories and hearts, so... Oh, there's no way. None of this other stuff is better than what she's got on. Good thing I just found that.
Ah.
Oh, what about my mini metal collection? Do I have enough to get something else? Yes, we will continue. Yeah, the rares you could get from, like, item drops, though, so I don't know why they keep saying, oh, you're never going to get this back. I'd rather have the money to buy stuff. Oh, yeah, mini medals. Lucky pendant. I guess it's okay. Not what I'm looking for, though. Yeah, that's at 40. Alright, do I have enough tablets for anything? Out my way, doors. What do you want? The career sphere begins to gleam with light. Oh, do I get, moonlighting now?
Frankie!
Hi. Can you hear me? You can, right? Hear me. I mean, I'm going to assume you can. Anyway, it's me, Jackie. Sorry, this is a teensy bit sudden, but I need you to come to All Trades Abbey right now. There's no time to waste, so I'll fill you in on the details in person. Can you come? Nope. Oh, but it's going to be so much fun. Look, I promise you won't regret coming here, okay? Okay, now that's settled. It's time for some good old-fashioned High Priestess magic. See, I've always wanted to try this little number. Well, here goes nothing. Abracadorway. Oh, she just stole us. I thought the freak in the middle of the temple was going to say something. Hey, pals, it's nice to see you all looking fighting fit. Which is sort of why I asked you here. It's about your vocations, you see. Do you remember I was trying to cleanse my spirit so I could learn how to make your jobs even more useful to you? Well, I've only gone and done it. My spirit's clean as a whistle and I can hear the voice of the higher power clear as day. Yippee! Hee, I know you're dying to find out what this means for you, right? Well, it means you can now hold 2 vocations at the same time. That's right. You can all moonlight to your heart's content. Why settle for just one job when you can have 2? I'd rather enjoy my free time, please and thank you. Now you could be a dancing swordsman, or a thieving pirate. Well, an extra thieving pirate, I guess. Anyway, the possibilities are endless. I know you guys still have a long way to go before you save the world and everything, but this'll help you get there in double time. I believe in you, gang. You can do it. Alright, let's go take a bath because we're dirty now.
Hey!
I think it's about time we took the next step on our journey, Hood. Do you know where we need to head, don't you? Nope. Oh, come on, we gotta go to the shrine, the same place we go every time we want to travel somewhere. Honestly, I swear it's nothing but pilchers between those ears of yours. Two vocations at once, I see. Well, the more that each of us is capable of, the more powerful we shall all become. I cannot wait to see what possibilities lie ahead.
Hey!
Now that we can have 2 jobs at once, we'll have twice the authority wherever we go. I've always thought that people are more than just one thing. Look at me, for example. The perfect combination of brains and beauty. Narcissist much? To be honest, it was ridiculous that a talent like me ever had to restrict myself to just one vocation. So moonlighting means having a second job. It doesn't have anything to do with the actual moon, and I don't need to do any howling? I don't really get it, but I suppose I can always call up Jackie on the career sphere and ask her to explain it again. Nah, you're good, Ruff. Ride that doggy. Ride him. Let's go. Alright, so let's get our let's get our moonlighting on. Do I get further boosted stats from this? You can now have characters select 2 vocations at the same time. Moonlighting allows you to improve your... Okay, that answers my question. Allows you to improve your attributes even more, and learn a broader range of abilities and spells. Also, when activating a perk, you can choose between the 2 you have available, allowing you to really tailor your choice to the situation at hand. Also, if your character is moonlighting and has already mastered one of the vocations held, a small boost will be added to proficiency points received for the other vocation. Mutton Master, huh? Okay, so we have to go over here. Alright, I'm going to add Thief to you so that you can get Monster Master a little later. Alright. And you need Mage so that you can become an Armamentalist. Oh, Magical Might goes up. I don't know why Magical Mending does too, but okay. Ooh, we'll get more MP, but our HP gets lowered. Ah, the offsets. Oh, wait. Okay, so the penalties are not as pronounced because of my first job, but the Magical might help out. Alright, so I think I will actually just go with Destiny's Dancer for you, so that we get the bonus to our Dancer, and then we'll go Troubadour and Jester once you master Dancer. Whatever. Alright, and you obviously Priestess. I'll play with you later, buddy. Go have fun. Alright, now she has healing and attack magic. So... Born Again. Restores all allies' HP. Removes any status ailments. Jeez. Repeat Offender. Okay, so we're good. Let's confirm. Alright, this should speed up my mastery to get to where I want to be by a lot. Awarded for moonlighting the first time, huh? Alright, now we go on our new adventure. Yeah, I figured that order didn't matter. It's just that I didn't know what I was doing there, so I ended up changing over to Destiny's Dancer on the main. So I was like, yeah, whatever. Oh, but this means I get Destiny's Dancer's abilities. Alright, we need a few more pieces for this. I don't think we opened this one up either. Alright, we got enough for, Is that fucking America? What the hell? Alright, we're going to America. Chrono Trigger portal, take us to America. The Hartlepool region. Also known as Merca. Alright, let's start smiting people. Okay, we cannot smite here. Alright, let's set up tactics. Focus on healing. Show no mercy. Mix it up. I don't know if that's going to be a good option. And yeah, you could continue to follow orders. Mudraker and Tung Fu Masters. Oh, did she charm them? Wow, she's powerful with all that charm gear. Alright, yeah, my, Alright, let's just blow them up.
Easy peasy.
Oh, wow, that is an easy 1-2 punch win. Oh, wow, 336 XP. Leather hat. Yeah, she'll probably master Dancer pretty quick here. Ah, he got straight fucking charmed by her. I love that ability. How the fuck is she faster than Maribel? And they all died horribly. Alright, Ruff goes to 24. No, you shall not flee! Alright, what's this? Seed of Resilience? Murdered. No mercy. What are you doing? Alright, we got a town here. How do I get in? Let's invade this town. When reduced versus 10 when maxed. Yeah, she's put a lot of XP towards that level 7 on Dancer already. So we'll probably be changing over to Troubadour and Jester soon enough. Alright, how much treasure? 9 in total. Some horse manure. What a treasure. Coagulant. There's an ancient tower in the mountains to the east of the village, you know. The problem is, there's no way of getting to it. Who in their right minds would build a tower you can't get to? And for what purpose, I ask you? Oh, hello there. Tourists are quite a rarity in these parts, you know. Well, welcome to Harleypool. I'm afraid it's not much to write home about, but I hope you enjoy your time here nonetheless.
Oh,
The old gentleman who visited the village yesterday evening played the most beautiful music I've ever heard. Word is that he left at the crack of dawn this morning. I do hope he comes back someday soon. Alright, so we're on to the torban player, like, immediately?
Ah.
If you're looking to reach the other side of the mountains, you'll need to use the tunnel. It's just down the stairs on the outskirts of the village. Once you're out of the tunnel, head south and you'll come across a village called Spilton-on-Sea. Northeast of there is the town of Wetlock. Do the graves have any... I guess they don't have any, secret entrances.
Ah.
The musician left the village early this morning. He said he was heading for Spilton-on-Sea. You may well be able to catch up with him if you leave early enough tomorrow morning. No new books.
Alright.
I'm here to buy. What's the new item? I sold all my herbs? Why? Maybe I just absent-mindedly did that? Small child, old man Riffer. That old man Riffer. Strong medicine. La 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 da da da. Oh dearie me. How long have you been standing there? This is all very embarrassing, but the truth is, ever since that old gentleman performed his song for us, I haven't been able to get the melody out of my head. Still, it really is rather unbecoming to be singing to myself at my age. Strong medicine. I see that sparkly over there. A seed of life. How come nobody gets in the bathtub? They just, like, get hot water in there and then just stare at it? Do, re, mi, la, la, la. Ah, there's something about being in a bathroom that simply compels one to break into song. Goodness me, what are you doing here? How do you walk into a lady's boudoir unannounced? Smash the barrel for an anecdotal herb.
Now.
Oh, hello there. I'm the mayor of Hartlepool. Hoo-hoo. I suppose you think it's rather unusual for an old lady such as myself to hold that position, do you? No. Well, it's very gracious of you to say so. Now then, you're tourists, aren't you? I trust you've had a good look around the village. No. Oh, then you should go and explore. It's not a very big place. It won't take you long to see all the sights.
Now.
Jolly good. Then I suppose you must have noticed that the tunnel that goes under the mountains is closed at the moment. Unfortunately, we don't have an inn or anything like that. Would you like to spend the night here? It's no trouble, honestly. No. I'm still looking for loot. Hey! Alright, I wonder if this is to that gray world that I can get into now. More visitors? How unusual. I don't think we've ever had guests 2 nights in a row before. Last night we had an elderly musician staying with us, you see. I did wonder if it was wise for him to be traveling the world, given his age, but there was no doubt seeing his musical ability. In fact, it's something of a shame he didn't arrive a day earlier. Ah well, can't be helped. Oh, wait, there's drawers over there. 100 gold, a single file. Is that all the loot? One that hasn't been found.
Huh.
I'm afraid the tunnel is off limits during the hours of darkness. I'd advise tourists such as yourself to visit the mayor's house. They should be able to arrange some lodgings for you there. Spend the night here in Hartlepool, and you'll be able to head through the tunnel bright and early tomorrow morning. Is that where the last piece of loot is?
Oh.
Alright, yeah, you told us that already. I doubt there's much to do in this village after dark. I wonder if there's an inn we could stay at.
Oh.
Sounds like that old man was quite the musician. I'd very much like the chance to hear him play. However, I must warn you that I will not refrain from booing should he hit any wrong notes. We roamers have high standards, you must understand.
Hey!
I suppose that means we won't be able to get to the other side of those mountains until tomorrow. Well, there's nothing for it. We'll just have to stay the night at the mayor's house and set off in the morning. I'm starving. When's dinner? Ruff has everything figured out.
Now.
Yeah, I guess we'll stay.
Listen.
Come on, you can't spend all day in bed, you know. Is that a challenge? I'll do it. Get up now. There's something funny going on outside, and we need to go and take a look. Come on, move it. What, is there a jester out there? Hold up, let's abandon that to go down here and see if there's loot. Oh no, there's yeah, we need the ultimate key or whatever for that. There's a piece of loot somewhere that I have not found. Wait, are all the people dead? Oh, okay, there's the last piece of loot. Surely all those villagers were not just a figment of our imagination. No, that cannot possibly be true. I mean, look at these buildings. It's quite obvious there were people living here until last night. Nope, there's nobody here at all, except us, of course. Where in the world has everyone gone? There were plenty of villagers here last night, but now they've all disappeared. Alright, well, there's no reason in, sticking around. Let's just go to, blah 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 by the sea. Alright, big boy. Let's just let loose.
Here I come!
You're all dead.
Boom!
Wow, that guy survived?
We did it.
Oh, 629. Not bad. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get, like, the meteorite bracer for her. Oh, Frizz was not enough.
We did it.
Who did it? Oh yeah, we're getting a lot of XP now. They want us to level up. What the hell's this guy doing over here? Alright, let's smite him. I think I might want to dazzle these guys. Oh no, snooze. Snooze is good. But a single target. What's his face has a group affecting. So I'll try to use his. Oh, my face! Oh yeah, don't we have a wand? Okay, yeah, it seems like we don't have any ability to steal. Oh wait, Klepto Clobber. Add insult to injury by pilfering the damaged target's possessions. Okay, you can steal with a thief then. Alright, so we want to build up his deafness then. I'm just gonna go off of Dragon Quest XI and say that since deafness increases it there.
Here! Lock her up. Lock her up.
We don't have the bonus damage one. Yeah, rough. Alright, we get Crag. Dazzle and Bang. Let's go. Seed of Life. Alright, so I think that's all the loot we could find here because the other two were behind that door. Oh, I wanted to kill them in their sleep. I guess they're too strong. Thank you. Thank you, Massive Charm. Stun locked by her hips and titties or whatever. Alright, let's just put you on... I don't know, fight wisely. I mean, we already wasted his turn, so... Restrain magic.
Hatta! Sweet, sweet magic.
A leather hat. Oh my. It's not doing as much damage as I want it to do. Alright, so just drain his magic then.
Drain magic! Fuck her up.
And drain his magic.
Don't mind if I do.
We still have the infinite MP glitch going on.
Easy.
Alright, we get whoosh and buff. Do we get cub buff? Is that an ability on Priest? Oh fuck, character details. We do not. We do get multi-heal though. What does Benediction do? Crackle? Why is Crackle under Priest? That doesn't make any sense. And actually, I don't get Crack over on Mage. Is Crack was on Mini Mayoress, so... Okay. But yeah, Crackle has always been like a mage spell, so I'm surprised to see it over there. Alright, strong medicines.
Hey!
Hatta! Boom!
All right.
Hatta! Brain magic!
I guess let me try a whoosh out.
Whoosh!
Just straight up crit with that. Strength ring, huh? Alright, Aisha's messed up. They don't look vicious.
Ow!
Ah!
Up we get! Hey!
Oh, I should have channeled anger into this. Yeah. Whoosh is good, huh? Whoa! Yeah, if I channel anger, she's probably doing like 500 damage. Alright, Into Hood goes to 25. Does it matter which way I go?
Boom! All in a day's work.
Alright, now we are just absolutely melting enemy units. Coagulant. Not vicious. I need to not forget to take the vicious monster out when we're done with this area. If there is one. Alright, so when she gets the Mage's Rage thing again, we go Channel Anger, and then we unlock it.
Hatta! Sweet, sweet magic. Healing on the way. Ow.
52.
Up her up.
He's like fully healed now. Take all of his magic.
Don't mind if
He
I
doesn't
do.
need it. I guess you don't even need the wand
Easy peasy.
MP regen. Smited.
Hatta! Boom!
Oh yeah, we're good.
Excellent.
Alright, let's check what's in this town. Just to get it on our Zoom list. Wetlock.
Oh,
A very warm welcome to Wetlock. Alright, they have a weapon and armor shop here. 16 treasures in total. Will we have to come back with the magic key? I hear tell of monstrous forces sealing away the world's islands and continents one after another. While so far we have remained safe here in Wetlock, I cannot help but feel anxious about the future. Dear Almighty, please confer your protection upon us. Well, a hero has been sent, so you should be fine. Alright, equipment. What the hell is this? A peak pearl. Interesting. Let's add it to our manifest. Even though I will probably never use that. Coagulant. Alright, let's see what new weapons and armor we can get. Oh, we could just buy the bottlenose bucklers. Or platinum shield. Okay, platinum shield is only better for Aishe, and it's quite a increase, so I'm gonna go for it. Alright, captain's coat. Tortoise shell. It is better for rough. Alright, let's pick it up then. I don't remember what the captain's coat was doing, though. Oh, wait, we had the wind cheater on. Oh, that gives us 50 deafness. Yeah, let's keep the wind cheater then.
All right.
Battle axe. Morning Star. Deals full damage to all enemies. Okay. Alright, let's just buy these to add them to our weapon manifest. And we got the shiver stick from the game, so I'm not gonna bother with that.
oh.
Yep, we're still in Wetlock. Strong medicine. Oh, somebody actually got in the bathtub for once. There, what's your game? Wanna hop in here with me, do ya? Nope. Of course you don't. This bath ain't big enough for the both of us. Well, you're out of luck. This is a bath for one, and I got here first. Just what I asked. They're like, yeah, somebody's in the bathtub. I hear that weapon merchant in Spilton is making a killing on account of all the vicious sea monsters that have been appearing in the area. Wetlock, of course, remains as peaceful and unthreatening as ever. It's not an easy place to be a weapons seller, you know. Come now, I can't have you over on this side of the counter. Seed of Deafness. What's her charm at? How come it doesn't list it? Character details. 317 charm. That is amazing. And she's almost master dancer, so we'll have that mastered before this chapter is over. Leave me alone, will you? Can't a girl have a drink by herself in peace? That girl drinking over there has been biting the head off of anyone who so much as says hello to her. I'd keep me distance if I was you. There's nothing like a nice trip to the pub when you're feeling blue. Medicinal herb. I swear, sometimes I'm sure I can hear voices coming from below the floorboards. It's probably just my imagination, though, right? Some strong medicine? Crikey, you can't come around this side of the bar. It's against the rules. Is that some kind of salad on that plate? They actually did put a fair bit of detail into the food in this game. It's not like 2D flat-ass textures from like Resident Evil 6 or whatever. My husband absolutely adores being in the kitchen, and I'm quite happy to let him spend as much time as he likes there. What's that? After some cooking tips, are you? Well, if you're a beginner, I'd recommend mastering the boiled egg before doing anything else. I'd get cracky if I were you, though. No pun intended. Knowing how to cook is an essential survival skill. What's that? Am I a wandering musician? Certainly not. I was born and raised here in Wetlock.
Now.
So peaceful. Like the calm before the storm. Tourists, are we? Well, good for you. People should get out there and see the world while they're still young. The romance of it all. Exploring new lands, making new friends. Oh, how I envy you. Do you know what Wetlock's most valuable treasure is? I heard it's the moon. The whole moon. Imagine that. Machinated. Moonwork bulb. Okay. I'm from Harleypool originally, but I moved here when I got married. I often wonder how all my old friends back home are doing. Oh, I forgot, you aren't from these parts. You've never heard of Harleypool, am I right? No. I thought as much. It's only a little hamlet, really. It's no surprise you're not aware of it.
Oh.
What? You were in Harleypool only a couple of days ago and all the villagers suddenly disappeared. That doesn't sound good at all. I mean, there aren't many people there at the best of times, but I've never heard of the place being totally deserted. Are you sure it wasn't some sort of dream? I heard that once upon a time, a dreadful monster used to terrorize the waters near this town. Rumor has it that the creature dragged an entire island into the depths of the ocean. Can you imagine? Just the thought that such a monster existed is enough to give me goosebumps. Okay, the moon underwater. The moon loved nothing more than gazing at its own reflection. One night, the beauty of its pale light reflected on the ocean nearly took its breath away. Truly, I have never seen anything more delightful, exclaimed to itself, and this beautiful sight can only grow more beautiful the closer I get. Saying this, it began to move nearer to the ocean's surface, down and down, closer and closer. Then, plop! Suddenly it was beneath the waves. Before long, it had sunk all the way to the very bottom of the sea, and there it remained, unable to return to its home above. The Almighty had no choice but to hurriedly fashion a new moon and place it high in the night sky. And to this very day, the old moon sits in the seabed, giving off a melancholy glow, with only the mermaids for company. 150 gold. Go up the stairs, fool. Don't talk to me. Pretend I'm not here. Mother would give me a terrible scolding if she found out I was playing up here again. Well, just don't tell her. A medicinal herb. Wait, is that a raft I could get on?
All right.
Alright, 60 gold is fine. Alright, martial artist, bro. I'm on a trip around the world to hone my skills by taking on the strongest monsters I can find. But this place is far too peaceful. I should think about leaving and heading for my next destination. Okay. It does indeed look like I can get on that raft. Seed of Strength and a single file. And a Chimera Wing.
How?
Once upon a time, there was a little island not so far from here that was home to an incredibly advanced city-state. Alas, a terrible sea monster by the name of Grokos attacked the city, dragging it and the entire island it stood on down to the depths of the ocean. The people who inhabit Harleypool, Spilton, and Wetlock today are the descendants of the fortunate few who survived that awful incident. Indeed, the very reason that this town was built here in the mountains was to prevent further attacks from Grokos. And it would appear that that ploy has been successful. There is no record of Grokos having appeared since then. The stories of his reign of terror are little more than ancient history now. Strong medicine. Has so many muscles on it.
Ah,
Nice and peaceful again today. Jolly good. So I guess Grokos is our boss. There's a really wonderful view from up here, you know. You can even see high-end high-end eye. Right, what the fuck? Tower up there in the mountains. I don't know what they're trying to say with that one. High-end rye. This seems a peaceful enough town. Why do they need this enormous lookout tower? Maybe they had a war here a long time ago or something? 5 treasures still lurking. So let's take the raft around. Hello. We don't see many new faces around here. Welcome. This is the town vault. It's filled with the treasures of an ancient city-state. Or so I'm told. I've never actually seen them for myself. I just stand here making sure no one goes in. Single file.
Huh.
The treasures of Wetlock are kept through here. They're ever so valuable. That being the case, would you mind leaving? Alright, there's a great fragment up there and a treasure chest, but it looks like we need the ultimate key to get that. So we have to come back much later, it looks like. Unless they let me in after certain events in this town. A mini medal, okay. So that just leaves 3 treasures. I'm not sure there's 3 treasures in that room. Did I miss something? Somewhere? Must have. Oh. Oh, wait. Huh? What's this? What's this? Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. Okay, so... Yeah, I think there was only one chest back there, so... There's 2 treasures outstanding somewhere in this town. I don't know... Did I go in the well? Yeah, I did. It's just one of those wells where the sparkly just keeps respawning. Alright, I have no idea. No actual clue where they could be. Alright, maybe I'll just come back later, but let's hit the save point for now, and then continue exploring this island.
Ah,
Alright, let's head north, see what's up here. Brownies, huh? Try whoosh on them.
Lock her up.
Why did it only hit 2 of them? They really like taking damage.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, ever so easy.
Knew I had it in
Alright,
me.
Mario Bell goes to 25. Oh, bridge is brokenated, so we're not going north. Too stunned to live.
Kata! Boom! Oh. Arrgh.
Whoa! What does sign say? Head south for Spilton-on-Sea.
Hey!
Bloodbreakers, huh? Sizzle. Oh, was it Sizz from,
Sizzle!
That's Peak Pirouette is owning them. Alright, we got... Okay, now we have Victimizer, so... And Mage is going up. My dreams of becoming an armamentalist will be fulfilled soon enough. Hey, what the hell? Why would they do that? Should I give the Goomerang to Ruff here? Defeating 2,000 monsters, huh? Yeah, let's go with that.
Hey!
Smited. Double smite. Alright, who leveled up? Aishe. Okay. Okay, that looks like where the,
Right.
what do I want to call him? The vicious monster is.
Oh.
Really?
Easy peasy.
Alright, we get mid-heal. Nice. And fizzle. Alright, a seed of sorcery. And you get smited. Okay, we will come back to you after we clear Grokos or whatever his face is named. 4 treasures total. Chimera wing. Come here. Here, boy. Something's not quite right about the sea of late. This probably sounds strange, but it's as though it's frightened of something. I've never seen the ocean quite so agitated. I do hope it's just my imagination and not a sign of impending disaster. This guy's predicting doom! Late last night, I saw the old musician fellow standing on the beach and staring out to sea. I got the awful feeling that something was terribly wrong, but I couldn't for the life of me put my finger on it. Alright, medicinal herbs.
Oh.
The musician who visited us yesterday played an instrument unlike any I've ever seen before. It was a curious-looking thing, but it made the most beautiful sound, though I suspect that was mostly down to the old chap's talent. Where's the old feller now, you say? You know, I'm not quite sure, but he stayed at the local inn last night. He may well still be there. A clue! La-dee-dee, fa-la-la. Even the dullest of household chores is a pleasure with the help of a little song. And what a song! I simply can't get the old man's tune out of my head. What I don't understand is why that old musician feels the need to travel around from town to town. It must be ever so tiring for the poor old fellow. With the sort of talent he's got, surely some king or other would be more than happy to take him on as a full-time court entertainer. Alright, weapon and armor shop. For an out-of-the-way country village, the weapons and armor they've got on sale here are pretty impressive. Take this battle axe I bought, for example. It's so well made, and it wasn't even very expensive.
Alright.
Alright, no new armor.
Alright.
No new weapons either.
Ooh.
What's that? President of a little village like this has its own weapon shop, are we? Well, the sad truth is that we need all these weapons. The sea's been teeming with horrible monsters lately. There isn't a fisherman in the village who goes out unarmed these days.
Ooh.
Alright, did the armor shop guys just not talk to us? I didn't even realize I could do that till just now. Smash and smash. Ah, even my memory of that beautiful melody is a joy to listen to. I wonder if the old musician is still at the inn. I really would like to hear him play another song if I could.
Oh.
I'd like to know if there's an elderly musician staying here with us. Well, he did spend the night last night, but I'm afraid he left early this morning. He was heading northeast towards the town of Wetlock, apparently. Listen, now that you know where he's gone, there's no need for you to rush to try and catch up with him, is there? If I were you, I'd spend the night here in the village before moving on. Alright, so apparently he went to Wetlock, and at that point we lose his trail.
Oh,
Wake up! Wake up! It's morning already! Wake up! Wake up! Something weird's going on. The village is really quiet. Like, really quiet. I mean, like, too quiet, you know? Let's go and take a look. Oh, do I have to stay at the inn everywhere? Strong medicine. 2 treasures still. If I exit and re-enter the town, do the villagers reload? Or are they just gone now? 60 gold. What is the mystery of the villagers? Why are they disappearing? Seed of Agility. Alright, we have looted everything here, so let's exit and re-enter to see if my hypothesis is correct. Ah, okay. Let's go back to the other place then. And the bridge is still out. Okay, so he has come here now that we've gone there.
Oh, how wonderful! How utterly wonderful! I've never heard such a beautiful melody.
Bravo!
Hats off to old man Riffa.
It seems that all the people of the town have now heard my song. Very well. Then it is time for me to leave.
What? You're leaving already? Surely there's no need for you to go just yet. Why not spend a little more time here in Wetlock?
Yes, stay! Stay! Encore!
I appreciate your kindness, but I must hurry on.
Hey, are you heading back to the inn already?
That I am. It looks like things are winding down over here. Oh, it really was an incredible performance, though. I was quite moved. In fact, I'm in such a good mood after listening to that music, I've half a mind to let all my guests stay for free tonight.
I must not dwell any longer. Farewell, friends.
Alright, so, like, halfway through that, I was like, the old man is a bad guy, isn't he? This is why the townspeople are getting abducted. Please excuse me, I must hurry on. So I think I stay at the inn, and...
Hey!
Yeah, they have an exclamation point there. The innkeeper mentioned letting guests stay for free tonight, didn't he? Then it's settled. It's late, and I'm tired. In the hood, we're going to the inn. That was brilliant. Even though we only got to hear a little bit, it was really, really good. I didn't think music could be that exciting. There's no doubt about it. That musician was playing a torban, but why would someone who is not of my people use such an instrument? It is true that I cannot doubt his mastery nor deny the beauty of his melody, but still it failed to bring me any joy, as if it were muddied by a terrible sense of foreboding. Just what can he be seeking to achieve with these impromptu performances, I wonder? He is practicing evil. I'm in such a fine mood today, I've decided to let all guests stay at the inn for half price. That's right, it only costs a lot of you 28 gold coins to stay the night, an offer that's too good to turn down if you ask me. Yeah, sure. Jolly good, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Shortly before dawn, the party are woken by a haunting melody. Let's go smite it then. Oh, they're leading him into a teleportal. Does he jump in himself?
Ah.
There, all the people of the town have been removed. Now, to leave. He made but one mistake, leaving the teleportal open for us. So it's the old musician who's been causing all the locals to disappear. His music was so beautiful, I was completely fooled. Come on, Hood, we mustn't let him out of our sight. Using a torban to bewitch people and then abduct them is an insult to all that my people hold sacred. Come, Hood, we must find that man and put a stop to his heinous actions. Huh? Is Old Man Riffer the one who's been kidnapping all the villagers? But why would he do that? You don't think he's a monster, do you? He didn't smell very monstery to me. Yeah, you just like to talk a lot, don't you? Ah, so we're at the tower now. There's a couple floors to it. You're gonna say pet me all night, aren't you? Not getting enough attentions. That's all he does is come over here for attentions all the time. Alright, so how much loot is around here? 13 treasures, but I saw like 2 boxes here. Take a lapse. Alright, let's just destroy them. We have found them, and we'll destroy them. Alright, Sizzle is good. Fizzle's also good, okay. And they all died happily ever after. The fire was indeed hot. Alright, plain clothes. Alright, she almost has Dancer mastered. I think what I'm going to do is keep her in these 2 roles until the end of this island. Because I just don't think she's going to get enough XP in the other classes. I need other dude. Yeah, you're not gonna...
Watch this!
Oh, my face! Jesus.
Lock her up. Night night.
Ow! That is illegal mustering. Ruff failed to steal. Okay. Go back to sleep, asshole.
Past your bedtime.
Ready.
Oh, yeah, he has spells now. Okay, that Remore heal is actually really good. Okay, Dazzle is not as good as I would want it to be.
How'd you like that? Lock her up.
Let's save that. Steel magic?
Great magic! Lock her up.
Did he really use Forbearance when he was alone? Why? Alright, we get Peak Pirouette. Mastering a beginner vocation for the first time. Okay. A Phial of Magic Water. So, what's this chest down here? Is this a canna box? What the hell? It's a little boat. Alright, let's just give him the kabloomo. Time for you guys to count your sheep. Bingo! Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up using those small files in this place. Maribel doesn't have to use it because she has steel magic, but the others will. No kill like overkill.
Excellent.
Okay, rough goes up to 25. And we get a cut above. Alright, now that he's mastered that, get a diamond, but now that he's mastered that, mage should go a lot faster. Oh, it was just empty. Well, that guy got smited. Oh, we only get one for the bonus. So we don't get the full bonus either, but it's more than it is without it.
We did it.
That was illegal fire breathing or something. Oh, we've mastered the shepherd vocation and got Lampede. And also mage, and we got Kafriz. Rabbit tail, hell yeah. Alright, I think I do want to go down first. What the hell, did you just respawn? Incinerates. Alright, well, I'll try to use that on the boss if it's okay to use on him. I don't think I'm going to get to use this at all. Why would these guys do that? Yeah, you tell them, Ruff. El Smito. What's this guy doing? Trying to hide in a pot. Brilliant. I've got you now. But please, don't hurt me. I'm not doing anything bad. I used to live up at the top of the tower, but a lot of Goomans moved in, so I ran away and hid in here. What's that? You want to know what the Goomans are doing here? I don't know. I suppose you should just ask them yourself. They're on the 3rd level, locked away behind a great big door. I wonder if they were with that old man who used to come here all by himself. Alright, well, we'll find out. Mighted. Alright, let's just give him the sap.
How'd you like that?
And then Ruff can make him go to sleep. Oh, you know what? I haven't tried this Lampede yet. You know what? Let's just let loose.
Let's go! Hey! Right. Don't mind if I do. Lock her up.
Not. Oh, dude! It just he got fucking charmed like hell. He's too powerful. Aishe, my beloved, best girl. All right, let's try this Lampede. Summons a swarm of sheep to ride roughshod over the enemy. More sheep appear each time this ability is used in succession.
Come to me!
All right, I don't know if it's good.
Sweet, sweet magic.
Oh, my face! Give me your loot.
Excellent.
Cook Crag. Okay. We got Sizzle and Cassette. And another rabbit tail. Alright, let's just go down here, smite this guy. Too stunned to live. Oh, hold up. Let's just let loose. Could just auto-kill these other guys. I'm surprised one of them survived.
Here comes the...
A pillager's helm. Why would I put that on? Seems like there's no real benefit. Who can use it? Yeah, I just don't think it's better than any of these, It would increase his agility and charm, but whatever. I need that defense for Lampede or whatever. Or charge, or battering ram, or whatever it's called.
Hey!
Boom!
Oh, Aishe's out of MP. Alright, we need some single files on you. You made a teleportal. Core, that old man's no ordinary old man.
Oh,
Wherever we are, I sense monsters in the vicinity, and lots of them. Let us proceed with the utmost caution.
Hey!
What is this place? It looks like we're inside some sort of old building. But why would you do that? I'm okay. I'm still okay.
Cheer up. You. That was easy.
Alright, those golems are the hardest enemy in this area. Okay, we get Crackle now. Alright, it must be the vicious monster we're still looking for. So there's one more in here. Maybe the boss? Yeah, let's just smite that slime. Chest is empty. Too stunned to live. Let's just drain magic to restore.
Don't mind if I do.
I guess he wanted to maintain the sleep.
Brain magic. Lock her up.
Alright, a diamond and some plain clothes. Where does this go? I don't remember there being a stairwell down there.
too slow.
Oh, all right.
We did it.
Alright, into Hood 26.
We did it.
But I guess there was? Alright, I guess I'll just take the restore while I'm here. Smited and got an herb. Alright, so there's a bunch of villagers here. Let's open that right up. The door is open, which is a good start, but we still have no idea where we are. I mean, there could be all sorts of monsters in here. We need to be very careful.
Oh.
Thank you kindly. Finally, we're free to leave this room. Alright, there is still a lot of tower left. Making good our escape is all very well, but it'd be nice to know where we are escaping from. About all I know for certain is that this place is old, very old. I do hope our treasures will be safe lying unguarded in the vault. I can't stop worrying that someone will sneak in and pinch the lot. You know, you make a good argument. If you're looking to buy a few things, you're in luck, because I always carry some stock around with me. I'm a traveling merchant, after all. Now, let's see. Much as I'd love to do business with you, I'm afraid I don't have a single item to sell. If only I had had as much foresight as the fellow next to me. It was that old man who did this, wasn't it? The one with that instrument. Yes. Oh, yes. I knew he was up to no good. You know, Huh? Oh, are you new here? I suppose you must be, and that must mean you've been duped by that old rascal too, eh? Don't worry, I know what you're going through. Yes, he had us all hoodwinked into thinking that he was just a kind-hearted old troubadour, but I'll tell you what he really is. A monster. And a cowardly monster at that. You just wait until I get my hands on him. I'll throttle him with one of his own banjo strings. What's that? You just want me to move out of the way? Huh, young people these days. You try and engage them in a bit of conversation. Well, she was taking up a lot of space. Phew, thank goodness she's gone. She didn't stop talking from the moment she got here, not even to breathe. This is turning into a bit of a situation. The older people are fading fast. I fear some of them are going to fall ill if we don't do something. I can't believe that someone capable of making such beautiful music could turn out to be such a bad man. I feel so betrayed. This is a real shock. It will take me a while to overcome this, you know. Am I going to die here? Is this fusty old ruin going to be my final resting place? What a life. First my son abandons me, and now the Almighty. I've nothing to show for all my years in this world. Nothing. It's all been a complete and utter waste of time. Old Man Riffer is an underling of the Demon King. There's no other explanation. He's going to have us all killed unless we do something, so let's do something quickly. Everyone from Arleypool, Spilton, and Wetlock. We're all here in this tower. Just what is that old bloke planning, eh? There's simply nothing to do in this place. I might as well spend all of my time sleeping. I'm afraid I have nothing to offer you except a simple straw mattress. We don't need to sleep. We use the statue. Alright, a replacement single file. After a blessing, are you? Well, you've certainly come to the right man of the cloth. I can tell you that. The Almighty continues to watch over us, whether we are within the walls of his sanctuary or not. One's surroundings are of no consequence. All that is required is an unshakable faith. I suppose we should be thankful that there's plenty of food and whatnot here at least. But to be honest, it just makes me question why that old man would want to kidnap us in the first place. I suppose I had no right to expect a party, but I must confess I was disappointed to find nothing but water in these barrels. Phew, what a relief. It seems like all the missing villages are all here. Now we just need to find Old Man Riffer and ask him what in the world he thinks he's doing. Moonwort bulb, strong medicine, holy water, anecdotal herb, strong medicine, single file, medicinal herb, and medicinal herb. 2 treasures that haven't been found yet. What is this place, and where's Old Man Riffer gone? I was in bed when I heard it. Old Man Riffer was playing that melody again. I was still half asleep, but I followed the music, and the next thing I knew, I was in here. Here, boy. A thought just occurred to me. Could this be Hiren Dry? You know, the tower in the mountains where no one set foot for centuries? Dearie me, why did we all have to be locked up in here like this? I mean, have I done anything to deserve such a fate? Old Man Riffer. He played so beautifully, so honestly. It's difficult to believe he's the scoundrel who's responsible for this. In fact, I don't believe it. I refuse to. Oh ho, now this is very interesting. Yeah, very interesting indeed. From the same period as the Sunken Citadel. Yes, At first, I was glad there were no guards or anything watching over us, but now it's just making me feel uneasy. No doubt that old weirdo is keeping an eye on us from somewhere. He's probably enjoying seeing the fear on our faces. He really is the lowest of the low. I've no idea what that old man is trying to achieve, but there's no doubt that this was his doing. That song he played was what brought us all here. I always knew there was something strange about him.
Now.
Oh, hello there. You're the ones who stayed at my house that night, aren't you? You don't remember me. I'm the mayor of Hardlypool. I'm glad I bumped into you, actually. I'd been getting worried. I'd seen that everyone for the village was here, but I had no idea what would become of you. I wonder why you didn't get whisked up here with everyone else that night. Maybe because you didn't hear Old Man Riffer's song? Let me tell you a secret. I just happen to have brought a bottle of the good stuff with me. I take a sip every now and again, and it keeps me calm. You mustn't tell anyone else, though. It'd be gone in no time. He's barely let that bottle out of his sight the whole time we've been here. Must be his bartender's instinct. What the hell? Bartender's instinct? I wish I were a child again. Look at that boy. He hasn't a care in the world. Alright, let's savinate. And then talk to the small child. A good day to you. I am the local priest over in Hardlypool. Now, you may think that a church requires an altar, a roof, and so on. But such things are of no concern to the Almighty. He watches over his flock regardless of their surroundings. Now, to more practical matters. You know what? Now I just realized this is like the first Dragon Quest where it was not a goddess. Actually, is that true? Because I think it's the King Dragon in the Zenithian trilogy. In 1 through 3, it's Rubis, and she's a goddess. 8 has a goddess. I guess I would have to refresh on 4 through 6. I don't remember 9, and I think 11 is still a goddess. I saw Old Man Riffer going up those stairs. Do you want to go and talk to him? No. Boring! Alright, I'll go ahead and open the door for you. Oh. Small kid goes over there. Small child for the win. Alright, let's go remove this guy's soul. Green dragons! Oh my! Too stunned to live. Alright, what status effects can we do to green dragons? Blunt and sap. Fizzle is really bad. Dazzle's somewhat bad. So is Snooze. So let's light up a blunt then. Alright, get these bag of laughs out of here, Ruff. He's not hitting that bad. Does he have a breath weapon, though? Crackle does not do additional damage. Well, it does normal damage, though the rest of it is just bad. Oh, this is the last enemy. Okay, green dragon.
That was easy.
And actually, let me see what items they all have in this area. Defeat a rated monster list. The tower. Medicinal herbs. Seed. There's metal slimes here. Plainclothes, rabbit tail, diamond, copper sword, iron claws. Okay. And in Hardlypool Tunnel. Hardlypool region. Anything good here? Not really. Smashinated. Let's go get this green dragon. 2 of them, huh? Alright, let's let loose. That was good stuff.
All in a day's work. Knew I had it in me.
Alright, Maribel goes to 26. So much magical might. Smite. Might. I guess it's those slime groups is where the metal slimes would spawn. Oh, he has devastating fire breath. I guess let's just hold on to it. Oh, Dragon Slash for the win. Let's go. Sizzle or crackle? Bang. Dazzle. Dazzle's bad. Alright. I guess I can afford to heal after every battle now because Maribel just regenerates too fast. Numbing Knife. Is that Paralyze? Empty. Why are they placed here then? I'll ignore that for now. Too stunned to live. Okay, I think that deafness on Ruff is really coming in handy right now. Would this count for the, counting sheep? It does, okay. Alright, it is paralysis. Toxic, Numbing Knife are bad. The Crag is really good on these guys? Huh.
Watch this.
Woolly Blanket is then. Not Lampede. Where's the other one? Ram Raid.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I should have trained the other guy too. Ram Raiding time.
We did it. That is a nice surprise.
Alright, Aishe to 24, which is good because she gets an MP restore. A File of Yggdrasil, dude. Oh. 1 treasure left. Where would it be? Hey, hey. I wanted to go smite those bags. It is nearly time. Oh, we had already smited those, so... And this floor is empty. There's a pot. Alright, there's another pot. With a seed of magic, so we have fully looted this place. So let's use the statue to get a restore and save. And then fight the boss, because he is obviously the boss. You seem familiar.
Familiar? Have we met before? Yes, we must have. I brought all the people on this continent into the tower. We must have met somewhere. Please, believe me when I say that I feel guilty for forcing you all to come here, for abducting you as I did. But there was no time to explain. Nor is there now. It begins. Behold, behold what unfolds beneath.
Weak, pathetic humans, kneel before my might, cower before my maelstrom.
Oh, we take the boat then.
Do you see? The land swallowed by the ocean, your villages and towns all submerged.
Oh, so he was actually a good guy?
I am not merely a torban player. I also have the gift of foresight. The future reveals itself to me. I made a vow long ago to aid those who suffer at the hands of monsters, to only use my gifts for the benefit of others. You may be certain that monsters are the cause of this catastrophe. I brought you and your countrymen here to keep you free from harm.
What in the world is going on? What's all this rumbling and shaking? Huh? What the sea, it... No!
Is that? God, blimey! It is! It's the top of the lookout tower down in Wetlock, which means the old town must be underwater! You ain't gonna get away with this, you horrible old villain! I'm gonna tear your bloomin'...
No. This is not the work of the troubadour. It is the work of Grekos. I'm sure of it. He's doing to our continent what he did to that other island so long ago.
The waters are rising faster than I foresaw. If they are not stopped, they will reach the tower and submerge it. The flood must be cut off at its source, but I am too old to be fighting monsters.
Heavens above! I just remembered something terrible. Just before the towns below were submerged, some of the men headed down into the lower levels. They said they were going back home. I tried to stop them, to tell them it was too dangerous. They simply wouldn't listen.
Fools! But how could they have reached the lower levels? The door was locked.
Yes, it was. And then, it wasn't.
May the heavens have mercy on them. It pains me to say it, but if they were on the lower levels when the waters began to rise, there is little we can do but pray. Ah! If only I were a little stronger.
Alright, so surprise bad guy was really a good guy after all. The flood must be cut off at its source, but I am too old to be fighting monsters.
Huh?
Hang about, does this mean that old musician fellow is actually trying to help us all along? But why didn't he bleed and say so from the start, eh? Maybe he thought we wouldn't believe him. Come to think of it, we probably wouldn't have done. I mean, who'd have believed we ever have a flood like this? Core, I feel proper bad about being so suspicious of him now. Some fishermen from Spilton and a traveling warrior managed to escape from the tower. In one sense, they were extremely brave. In another sense, extremely reckless. Still, they couldn't possibly have predicted that something like this would happen. I just hope they're alright, that's all. This flood is Grokos' doing, and his power has increased dramatically since we last heard of him. I mean, back then he submerged a little island, now he's managed to flood an entire continent. The really interesting question, as far as I'm concerned, though, is why Grokos has chosen this particular moment to make his comeback. Now I understand that terrible sense of foreboding in his music. He could see this coming. And to think I accused him of being a monstrous deceiver of people when he was their savior. I feel so ashamed. But what? The whole island's underwater. It's like it's vanished. What monster really have done all this? Phew, for a second there I thought that even the old tower would get flooded. It didn't, though. In fact, it's the only place the water didn't reach. Hey, maybe Old Man Riffer's not a baddie after all. The only baddie here is Aishe.
I have a favor to ask of you. Many years ago, I was a member of a tribe called the Roamers. Our purpose was to seek out and restore the Almighty. My role was to play the torban during the restoration. Alas, I was selfish and greedy. I broke the laws of the tribe and had no choice but to leave. I have been trying to atone for my sins ever since. This is why I vow to help any who suffer at the hands of monsters. Alas, the beast behind this incident is even more powerful than I had feared. I had thought somehow I might prevail, though I have no idea how. I am too old and frail to face any monster now. Which brings me to the favor. I would ask that you fulfill my vow in my place. You had thought to go and face the evil force behind this anyway, had you not?
So is this the guy from Lala and Kiefer, and he's just old now?
You cannot hide your intent from me, friend. I see it, plain as day. You know, you remind me of some people I once met. Selfless souls who came to my tribe's aid and asked for nothing in return. It was a long time ago. I do not quite recall those brave souls' faces, but I will never forget that strength of will, the fire in those eyes. You have that same fire, and that is why I am making this request of you. So, will you do it? Will you help me to fulfill my vow?
Did you not hear me the first time?
I see. Very well. I have clearly asked too much of you. Apologies, friend.
It was a but thou must thing. Surprise, surprise. Alright. Let's go smite them anyway. Yeah, it's definitely what's-his-face. I can't remember his name, though. Can I talk to him again and say yes?
Ah.
Yes. Very well. Then I will do all I can to help you in return. There is a raft at the bottom of the tower. I thought it might prove useful. Please, it is yours. You should take this with you also. Prayer ring, okay. This ring, you might call it my lucky charm. It has proven its value many times over. If you were to aid me in fulfilling my vow, it is only right that you have it. Alright, so let's ignore the monsters. I don't think so, Mr. Stone Golem. You cannot stop me. Small child. I think this is the floor with the raft. Well, it has to be. There's water all the way up here. Alright, let's take the raft over there. Destroy his pirate ship. Oh, we just took the entire fucking ship. I can still go in it? Oh, whatever's going to become of me. What if this barrel gets carried off somewhere far out to sea? Oh, what's that? You want to ferry me to safety? Oh, am I supposed to rescue them? Oh, don't bother. I mean, look at this place. We're practically in the middle of the sea already. It doesn't really matter where I get carried off to. Now, if you really wanted to help, you could try and do something about all this water. It's already nearly reached the top of the guard tower. I doubt I'd feel safe even then and there. Nope, if anything, I'm better off staying here on my barrel and hoping for the best. I wasn't done. Go back in. Bleeding heck, if I'd known what was waiting for me back here in Wetlock, I'd have just stayed up there in that tower. Hang about, so does that mean the old bloke who took us all up there was actually trying to save us? Nah, that can't be right. I mean, he couldn't have known what was going to happen, could he? The sky suddenly went dark, and then the next thing I knew, we were surrounded by water. This is no ordinary flood. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the work of some horrible monster or other, you know, and a powerful one at that. Yeah, we're going to go smite him in a second. Did this day get any worse? I was so pleased with myself when I thought I'd managed to escape from that tower, but now look at me. What did I ever do to deserve this? Everyone in Wetlock just about made it to the top of the lookout tower in time. But I dread to think what happened to those poor fishermen who went back to Spilton-on-Sea. Hold up, is there secret loot over here? Too stunned to live. Wait, are these guys stronger now? No, I can't get in there. Okay. Alright, let's try boom this time. Alright, 1-2 punch got them. Ah, single file, okay. Alright, that town is completely submerged. Teleporter back is completely inaccessible. I don't think I have fought this guy yet. The Wet Kisser. Although I could have.
Easy peasy.
Damn straight it's easy. Alright, we get swoosh now. Want to know how to find the ancient citadel that got swallowed by the sea? Sorry, I have absolutely no idea. And I have to say, I'm a little cross at the thought of you wanting to go off on some underwater jaunt at a time like this. Okay, so do we have to go through a second dungeon?
Oh.
Just my luck. I was only passing through here on my travels, and now this has to go and happen. Yes, it has to happen.
Oh.
You're trying to get to the sunken citadel, but, well, it's sunken. How are you planning on getting down there? You'll never be able to hold your breath for long enough. Well, if we were able to do it in Final Fantasy, we could do it in Dragon Quest.
Oh.
Oh, you're the ones who opened the door for us back in that tower. Well, we're grateful to you for helping us escape, but it feels rather as though we've jumped out of the frying pan and into the fire. What's that? You're looking for the citadel that sank beneath the sea all those years ago. What a strange thing to be looking for. Huh. I think it should be to the west of this peninsula. Yes, I'd try setting off in that direction if I were you. You can see it from the surface, just about. Keep an eye out and you're sure to spot it eventually.
Huh?
The sunken citadel? Actually, I know someone who says they know exactly where it is. Yes, it was one of the chaps who was with me when I escaped from the tower. Now, where in heavens could he have got to? He got underwater. The market into Hood's arms. Suddenly... whatever. Alright, there's a teleportal down there.
What the... That strange symbol on your arm started glowing. And then the whirlpool thingy appeared. Did the one cause the other? But why would it? That would be very odd indeed.
Oh, never mind. I really have no idea how you managed to make it down here. All I know is that you should leave as quickly as you can. It's terribly dangerous. Unless you have come to defeat the Great Ghost the Sea Demon, have you? Nope. No, of course you haven't. I suppose you must have just stumbled into the place by accident then, eh? I'll say it again, you really should leave while you still have the chance. Goodness me, I hope you're joking. For your sakes, a group of children don't stand the slightest chance against that wicked fiend. Try to take him on and you'll end up just like us. Mark my words. Oh, I didn't see this guy down here. Just existing every day, unable to actually do anything. Surely this is the worst fate that can befall a man. Am I ever going to be released from this torment? No way. Goodness me, humans. Real live humans. I haven't seen one of you lot for decades. No, centuries. Been down here ever since this place was submerged. Unfortunately for us, our fates are tied to the Citadels forever. You see, Grekos the Sea Demon put a curse on us and bound us to this forsaken place for all eternity. Grekos has always been a terrifyingly powerful monster. Once upon a time, he dragged our entire island under the ocean. But now he appears to be able to submerge entire continents. This is a troubling development indeed. I believe he's been granted this new power by the Demon King, a monstrous being many times more evil than even Grekos himself. The Demon King plans to seal this realm away entirely and make it his own. My mortal friends, I do not understand why you have come here, but I must impart to you one piece of advice. Do not proceed down this path on pain of death. It leads to a great sea demon who would surely not take kindly to your approach. Well, we like beating up sea demons. Well, they give us a restore. And a save. So we should be fine, right? I successfully recorded your adventure log. Yeah, we plan on going all the way to the end of the game. Alright, Sea Demon, get fucked.
You puny humans took your time. Surprised? You should know that this citadel is Grekos' playground. I was already well aware of your presence. And of your reasons for coming. Now, I suppose you've met some of the pathetic souls I keep imprisoned here. Perhaps you're wondering why I force their broken spirits to remain. Well, first of all, they make passable lookouts. But more importantly, they make excellent playthings.
Where are we? Grekos!
Ah, my pathetic slaves. Rejoice, for I am about to give your miserable existences some purpose and meaning at last. Now fight! Fight for all that you are worth!
Okay, I guess we have to defeat these little, Ugos. What do we got? Got Blunt, Kasap, Fizzle's bad, Dazzle bad, Snooze really bad. Alright, so we do have Channel Anger. I want to buff herself.
You can do it!
Alright, so... Boost attack power. What does Decoy Dance do? Oh, okay. I think I want to go with Battle Dance. Yeah, a lot of my status effects are not going to work.
Watch me move.
Well, fuck. I guess we go with a Woolly Blanket. Alright, my, stuff is not really that good here. Yeah, Woolly Blanket it up. Bang, Sizzle. Maybe Crack is good. Alright, let's focus Strength. What did I cast on them? Okay, Whoosh and Swoosh are really good. Let's go with Kassat.
How'd you like that?
Ruff does not go to sleep. He does not care about that. Alright, we have a cut above. Oh, that's only single target? I thought that was going to be, I might want to save this for Gracos himself. I'll go channel anger into Mage's Rage. Smited. Okay, let's do Ram Raid here. And then Crackle or Swoosh again. Well, unfortunately, I didn't get the, do we have to do one more? Because he summoned 6.
Did you perhaps hope that by defeating them, you might...
Oh no, they were the
free
villagers.
Their souls at last? How wonderfully naive. They will never be free. Not as long as I remain unbeaten. Now come. Join them. Join my playthings in the eternal dance of meaninglessness.
Who's this?
You. Who are you? What is the meaning of this?
It seems I made it in time. This is good.
Very good.
Listen, we must stand together against this wicked creature.
And what exactly do you hope to contribute to this battle, old man? A stern telling off, perhaps?
Though I cannot fight, I can still play the torban, and as long as I am able to do that, I may yet swing the tide in our favor. Hear me, lost souls. You will be his playthings no longer. Eternal rest beckons. Let my song guide you to paradise. Oh, that melody.
Are we to be released at last? Unbound from our shackles?
Gah! Meddling fool! How dare you deprive me of my playthings?
Now, it is time to strike a blow for humankind. May the Almighty guide you.
Oh, is he giving me a full restore here? Alright.
Impudent fools! Do you idiotic humans really mean to stand against me? Very well, then come. bathe in the majesty of my awesome might.
Awesome might. Okay. Alright, so he's gonna help us. Alright, so we want to channel anger. And then on her next turn, we unleash that, and she should be able to do a fuck ton of damage. Alright, so... these are the same thing. Same thing. Okay. Let's muscle dance. Oh wait, battle dance is what I wanted. All right, I like what I'm seeing. All right, so we muster strength here.
How about this?
And we woolly blanket. Alright, we let loose into Mage's Rage. So, she should be ridiculously strong now. Kafriz, let's fucking go. What to, Sap is bad. Fizzle, Dazzle. Dazzle's okay. Snooze is bad. Blunt is bad. So the only thing I can really do to him is, Dazzle. Alright, let's see how good this damage is now. Oh my god! I'm surprised I didn't put him under half. Alright, we battle dance again.
Watch me move.
How about this?
Cannot inflict status effects here. So let's just Lampede, see if I can get good damage out of this. Alright. My attacks. Do I have anything that's going to be good other than a cut above? Alright, this should be a really good hit then. I don't think he's long for this world with Maribel doing this damage.
How about this?
Come to me!
Alright, he's almost dead. Alright, all this stuff is bad against him, so let's just use Dodgy Dance then.
Watch me move.
Oh, this is not even good against him. He should be done now.
Here it comes!
He survived that? Wow.
How about this?
Oh, that was fucking cheap. I don't have a res either.
My gratitude.
Well, she may no longer have it, but he's one shot at this point. Or he's not. Okay. I guess let's just Soothing Song, because there's not really anything she could do.
Oh, cheers!
Oh! He rezzed me! Only for me to go down again, okay. Alright, Woolly Bullies. And let's get him with Sheep Kill.
Over here!
Or not. Alright, you're just gonna be on healing duty, Aishe.
How about this?
You know what? I should have given him Kakrak.
Here it comes!
Crackle is good now. How is he still alive? Wait, did that heal him? Oh, that is hurting. That is hurting pretty bad.
Are you okay?
Alright, I think I'm gonna have to mid-heal myself. No, let's use shield.
There we go.
Oh, right, I have,
Maribel. Oh, cheers. Over here.
he's done.
All in a day's
He
work.
gave me a little trouble, but he's done. Rough goes to 26.
How? Surely you cannot have defeated Gregos. No. No. I refuse to accept this. I am Gregos, the Sea Demon. I will never be defeated by mere humans. You insist on making life difficult for me. Well, two can play at that game. Ha ha! There is no way out for you now, humans. You may have defeated Gregos, but it has come at the cost of your own destruction.
He did a soccer flop there.
Curses. The walkway is no more. Friend, I fear we may be doomed to remain here for all eternity. I jest, of course. One moment. It is time for us to leave this place. Come.
Dude has a cheater torban.
Look, the waters are receding.
That is excellent news.
The people of this area are saved, and all is thanks to you. If I were alone, I could have done nothing to help them. I have spent a long time traveling, helping people, but now I am old. It is time to stop. I must settle down somewhere and find one who will take on my vow in my place. I am tired. Please, go on without me. I explained all to the people I brought here while you were gone. Now that the waters have receded, they have probably returned to their homes.
So, I guess we could just go loot them now? Yeah, it seems like you could do some incredibly broken stuff in this game. Yes, we will always continue. No, I don't want to confess. Confessing's bad now. I must be honest, my hands are still shaking. I have never encountered so fearsome a monster, let alone done battle with one. I'm just glad that we won and that Grakos is no more. Grakos? Phew, we made it. But we couldn't have done it without Old Man Riffer. The way he played that torban was incredible. Where did he learn to do that? Thank goodness that's all over. It was a bit touch and go for a while there. I suppose we owed that old magician our thanks. First he saved the villagers, then he saved our skins as well. After all, it certainly does seem that you were up to the job, Indahood. Why must she be this way? Alright, let's just zoom outside. So... I have to walk down? There's some story event? I don't know what it could be, but... Oh, fucking guard. Huh. Hello there. I heard it was you who took care of that pesky sea demon. Well done, you. Now that brute's out of the way and the waters have receded, everyone's gone back home. I didn't need you to tell me this. I've been given the job of waiting here for Old Man Riffer to come back so I could tell him where everyone's gone. But now I've told you, I probably don't need to wait for him, do I? In that case, I'll be off. I can't wait to get back home. Alright, can we zoom out now? Seriously? Alright, let's get out of this tower. What, they're not gonna let me walk out? You know, they took away the Y button flea. Come on, let me go. Wow, they really take advantage of that, don't they? Oh my god, they just won't let me go.
Too slow.
I guess we're just gonna have to fight. Good doggy. Very good doggy. Another rabbit? How many of those rabbit tails have I gotten? Yeah. I just wanted to restore. I want to go outside and check the area for... You are still here. I told you to go without me. I must close the teleportal soon. Please, go on back to Wetlock. Do not tell me what to do. My God.
This is where we part ways. Farewell.
Well, I can still zoom back here, I believe.
I do not take gratitude well. And in any case, I do not deserve it. So I have decided. I will set out right away to seek out one to whom I can pass on my skills. I will not linger here. But before I leave, I want to give you something. It is the least I can do.
We might need that.
The people I told you of, the heroes who visited my tribe many years ago, they sought out stones such as this. I had thought I might one day be able to give it to them, but the chance never arose. Still, it feels right to be entrusting it to you. Farewell. Perhaps we will meet again, if fate allows it.
Alright. Can we go now, or is Zoom still locked? There indeed was sparklies. A mini medal. We have won the game. Crushinated. Destroyed. Okay, these guys, too strong still.
Come to me! All in a day's work.
Ah, I guess I could change Aishe over now.
Sure.
Alright, we will change you over to Troubadour. And then you will moonlight as a jester. Alright, we get Encore. Opponent performance that temporarily reduces all allies' MP cost to 0. And Play the Fool. Crowd about to deftly dodge attacks from enemies who will also be easier to provoke into fits of laughter. Okay. So she's lost most of her skills now. I must start over. Alright, we gotta go talk to this idiot in the village of Wetlock. Ah, it's you, the chaps who defeated Greykos. Everyone in Wetlock owes you a great debt. Indeed, we've decided to present you with some treasure by way of thanks. You'll find it in the treasure room under the pub. Okay. So I guess that is unlocked now. Hey, get back on that raft. Alright, it's time to go pillage the treasure room.
Thanks.
I've been given orders to allow you access to Wetlock's treasure room. The most valuable of all the treasures of the Sunken Citadel is to be yours. Thank you very much. What if he just died from the electric floor? Ooh, pots. Another mini medal. Okay. Another gray fragment. And the mermaid moon. Ah, yeah. Now we can get the magic carpet. Wow, look. Just look at it. It's so sparkly and shiny and pretty. Hey, didn't someone tell us they were looking for a treasure just like this? They did indeed. So I think we will, We got everything here, right? We have looted this. Did we loot the entire island? I'm not sure if we did. Might have to come back later. Alright, so it's in the other village then. On the pool. Let's get back there. Huh? Oh, the vicious monster too. Okay, let's rest up and save and go fight that. Almost forgot about it again. Oh, okay, thank you. She unlocked it. Says the treasure should be used to reward the heroes who will one day come and save us. Well, we have savinated them indeed. Oh, these must be the two treasures that were left. An ice shield. And an icicle dirk. Okay, so ice shield. Is that any good? It's worse for you. It's better for you. Alright, so I'll give it to Ruff. He is our preeminent ice resistor. Alright, and then we zoom back to Spilton on the Sea, and we rest up because the monster's around here. This is in.
Oh.
Really? Really?
Oh.
Alright, so we were about to get the magic carpet. I just need the magic key now, and then we'll go on another loot run. Alright, bro. The lip service appear. Aw, they can fucking charm us, damn it.
Right.
Alright, so... Channel Anger.
Magic!
Magic! Hip drop and accelerate. Boosts their charm with each successful dodge. Okay, that's interesting.
Dum-dum, dum-dum.
Hey, hey!
Here I come!
Alright, what are they weak against? I guess let's just go in. And my status effects look really bad against them.
Boom!
Why? I don't get it. Was it because he was charmed?
Brace yourself.
Counting sheep is bad. What do I do then? I don't really have any multi-target with him.
Aishe!
Thank you.
Alright, her charm is going up. Oh, god damn it. Well, I think I don't want to use multi-target attacks because that'll probably kill Ruff. So, let's just wear them down one by one. He's no longer charmed, what the fuck?
How does this grab you? Boo!
159, hey. Alright, yeah, let's single target these because otherwise it's gonna kill Ruff off. Stop that, Ruff.
Brace yourself.
We did it.
Watch punch for the win. Alright, we get Persicutter. A Lips Heart. What does that do for us? Beauty alone can be a kind of power. Okay. Charm is significantly increased at the start of battle. Well, that's not going to matter. I found one for Aishe. Alright, so at this point we just zoom back to Harleypool. That was weird. And we go home. No need for us to be here anymore. But in the present, we will add Harleypool to our list of areas. Alright, so I think we have the final fragment for that. Oh no, is this 2 or 3 fragments? I'll leave that one for now. Looks like we're going to go to that in the next stream. Optional world number 2. Where's the Harleypool region? Was this it? What's this shit right here? Yeah, this looks like the closest place, so... Would it be best to just go get the magic carpet first? Yeah, I think that might be the best idea. Hey? Alright, we get Soothing Song and Hymn of Air. What's this? A Seed of Life. There's one more of these little small islands I can get to. A Pretty Betsy. Vial of magic water, and is the town still up here? Oh yeah, we might need the magic carpet to get through there now. I don't know, is the tunnel still here? Seed of Therapusis. Oh, there's no monsters, that's right. I'll get the one town and then we'll teleport back over to get the magic carpet, and then we'll explore this island, and that's probably the last of what we're gonna do on the stream. Although there's that one area... Okay, yeah, town is still here. Alright, let's hope we don't get sucked into some story event now. Something up there, though. Alright, let's zoom to the La Bravor region. To La Bravor itself. Yeah, where's these 4 chests? Is there some secret thing that I have to pull? Like in that one area?
Oh.
There is a legend of a city deep beneath the ocean where there is a priceless jewel known as the Mermaid Moon. Proves that you are the kind of mighty adventurers who can find this treasure, and the real magic carpet will be yours. Yes, Colette. Where the fuck is it? Guessing it's in here. Career. The fuck is it? Alright, I'm not fucking seeing where it is. I don't get what the Sunstone Ring is for, either. I did pick it up, didn't I? Am I delusional? The fuck would it be then?
Hey!
The honor wasn't to blame for the magic carpet not working. Yeah, where the fuck is it?
Oh.
Oh, there it is. Ah, okay, it's an accessory. To cure a single ally of confusion. Oh! Oh, okay, so we have something that could cure it now. Unless I lose it. This is incredible. This is incredible. It is the Mermaid Moon. There is no doubt about it. This is the one I have seen so many times in the Book of Monsieur Honor. It is so beautiful, just seeing it up close. This comme un rêve, it is like a dream. By finding this great treasure, you have proved yourselves worthy of the magic carpet. I am certain the father of Monsieur Honor will not oppose this. Together, we hid the carpet in a secret place where no one would ever find it. Bien, sir, I will show you where it is hidden. Come and meet me by the church. S'il vous plaît. Oh, but I'm sorry. Perhaps I have told you too much too fast. Vous avez been suivi. Have you understood all I have said, or no? No, you're speaking French. I can't fucking understand any of that. Do you wish me to repeat what I have told you so far? No. Bon, then I shall meet you by the church. Do not leave me waiting for too long. Okay, so I was right in my initial prediction that it would show up once I came back here with the mermaid's tier, or whatever the hell it's called. Out of my way, fool! I was absolutely certain it was around here somewhere. I will continue to search here. Could you please go behind the church and have a look there, s'il vous plaît? But you do not know but you do not know for what I wish you to search. So sorry. The real magic carpet is hidden in a secret cellar, you see. The problem is that I've completely forgotten where the entrance is the staircase leading to the cellar is located. I am such a fool. And the hood looks down at the ground. Oh, it's behind the church the entire time. And discovers a staircase heading underground. Ah, you have found the secret staircase. Merci beaucoup, and so sorry for the trouble. En suivez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Follow me. Close enough, right? Alright, this is where all the secret loot is. A mini medal. Let's go. A pair of ferocious fangs. A seed of magic.
Oh.
You'll find the magic carpet inside the treasure chest here. It is all yours. Ah, what luck. In the hood finds a flying carpet. Let's go.
Really? This place was here all along and I knew nothing about it.
Monsieur Honoré, but how? How did you find this place?
He's just walking around.
No. So you are here too? Mais pourquoi? What in heaven is going on here? And how did these adventurers get hold of the magic carpet again? I clearly remember taking it back.
That is the real magic carpet. The one that you have is a fake. I replaced the one in the treasure house with a fake, and then it's the real one down here. The quest to revive the ancient hero is sure to be a very dangerous one, you see. C'était votre père, Monsieur Honoré. It was your father. He did not wish for you to risk your life. So he ordered me to hide the real carpet here.
C'est vrai. Can it be true? My father was so worried about me that he really hid the real carpet away? All my life I have been torn. I wished desperately to search for the hero myself. But I promised my father that I would not leave the village. I felt that the only path open to me was to try to find willing adventurers and give the carpet to them. But the carpet I had was not real. My efforts were all for nothing.
know, Monsieur Honoré. You did find adventurers worthy of the task. And they have proved it by locating the mermaid moon.
Anyone capable of locating such a long-lost treasure is surely also capable of finding the hero. The carpet now in your possession was woven by mon ancêtre, my ancestor. He was a great man, and a friend of the legendary hero. He made it clear that the carpet was to be kept safe at all costs, and that it should be used to transport truly worthy adventurers to the great hero himself. Alors, I think that you are worthy. Please, you must use the magic carpet and restore the hero of legend. I am sorry that you were forced to keep such a secret for so long. It must have been très difficile, very difficult indeed for you. And I did not make it any easier.
Pas de problème. It is fine.
Bon, shall we continue this conversation chez moi?
Alright, the magic carpet. The magic carpet allows you to reach areas you couldn't before. Try using it to fly right over rivers and push into the unknown. To ride the magic carpet, go to the Important Items tab in the Items menu, or if you have it set as a shortcut, you can press up while out exploring. While riding the carpet, hold RT to speed up. To get off the carpet, press A. Alright, we have the magic carpet of doom. And that's all the treasure here now. Alright, so... Hey, I didn't pick this up? Seed of Agility. Alright, so what's this?
I see that you possess a magic carpet. Could you be a descendant of one of the Holy Order of the Almighty? Mais ce n'est pas important. It does not matter. I can see that you have pure hearts and genuine courage. Je m'appelle Hervé. I am a member of the Order, one of the army of knights who fought and fell alongside our master, the Almighty. For countless centuries, I have been waiting for worthy warriors such as yourselves to appear. Now my mission is at an end. But before I go, I have an important message for you. A message from the Almighty himself. The hero by the name of Sir Melvin is sealed within a precious stone. As the time of his revival approaches, this stone will grow hotter and hotter, and will begin to shake. When the time comes, the warriors whose destiny it is to liberate him will climb the stairs to heaven holding this stone. That is all the Almighty told me. But I have a favor of my own to ask of you. This is the sword of Sir Melvin. Only he, the mightiest of all our order, is able to wield this blade. When he has been restored, return this sword to him, s'il vous plaît. And give him this message also. Forgive us, mon ami. But the fate of this world is in your hands now. The next time we meet, it will be with the Almighty. The rest, I leave with you.
A hot stone, eh? Well, there was one that your uncle had in the hood, but Pike with a hero reviving stone? It doesn't sound very likely. I will take this. Or the army of the righteous or whatever. Some glowing letters appear. Sir Mervin's soul doth sleep within the stone. The stone shall shake and warm as waking nears. The chosen ones, the stone shall chance upon, and with it climb to heaven on sainted stairs. Alright, let's just break this shit. Find another mini medal. Okay, it's this one over here. Oh, we could probably get back to, what am I thinking of? A seed of resilience, eh? Alright, what's this? Palazzo di Bolgio. Alright, not interested right now. Oh, actually, let me take a look around.
Oh.
This house, it is the premier Palazzo di Bolgio, the greatest of the many homes of Signor Bolgio, the richest man in this whole entire world. Are you sure about that? I work all the day, every day. When Signor Bolgio returns home, I will ask if I could take a holiday. Signor Bolgio often visits All Trades Abbey and Emberdale. Surely he will not prevent me from doing the same.
Ah.
I no understand why Signor Bolgio would build a house so far away from everything. He must be a little eccentrico, see? What is this?
Oh.
It's my job to make sure that the ship of Signor Bolgio, she is ready for sailing whenever he needs her. Why can't I go down the stairs? Seed of sorcery? Signor Bolgio, he has gone on a long trip at the moment. Aye, we have so little work to do. Where is he gone? Scusa, I have no idea. 15 treasures, holy crap. Guess we better get word on this. A scarewell, huh? Holy crap, Aishe is just destroying them now. Oh, let me put that other accessory on her because it has alright, we get Sobering Slap from Jester. A little higher stats than this. I'll lose the drop rates, but yeah, we gain 20 charm from it. Big damage, big damage. Seed of Strength. Oh, I'm no lazing around down here. It's my job to collect moss from the well. Huh, you wish to know why? Scusa, but I do not know. Can we loot his house while he's away? Please tell me that I can. Oh, I think I saw a sparkly up there. You give me this. Dorisite, I worry about Signor Bolgio. He has sent no messages since he left on his trip. He said he was going on the Grand Tour to try to find more of the rare objects. But still, I worry. Never before has he been away for so long. Bile, bile, and more bile. How dare that deluded doctor treat me like that? Does he not know who I am? How dare they tell me I must queue up and wait? Do they think I am an ordinary person? Upon my mother's soul, I will buy that entire dig site and keep every last fossil for myself. How's that for a thesis, Doctor? Priceless, precious, and prized. The very best of the world's treasures, collector's edition. There's a bookmark tucked in the middle. This world contains wonders beyond both imagination and explanation. The tallest tower in the whole wide world is one such wonder. A sacred structure built to facilitate a connection between the Almighty and his people. The tower is also known as the Sainted Stairs. Even in these godless times, the tower stands tall, hidden away among the mountains of the east. As for what awaits inside, no one knows. A spectacular treasure or a terrible monster best left undisturbed. Let's take his ship. Senor Bolgio, he is a very fussy eater, and Mamma Mia, he has the fiery temper. Sometimes, if you know like a dish, he turned the whole table upside down. He flips the table. Alright, we're breaking all of his stuff. Medicinal herb, ×2, ×3. Strong medicine, ×2, ×3, ×4. Alright, upstairs there's more loot, right? Chimera Wing. This goes out to the balcony, right? Steed of Magic. So I think our next leg of the journey is probably going to get us Sir Mervyn.
Oh.
Senor Bolgio, he will not return for a little while. He says he's looking for something that become his family heirloom. He's very serious about it, I think. Alright, so they call him Senor Bolgio, so... Alright, chest is locked tight. A top hat. A bow tie. Oh, the magic key. Okay, I have both the things I need to do a loot run for. So that'll probably be on the next stream. What about this? Aw, yeah. A mini medal. Let's go. Well, I didn't think I was going to get them so close to each other. Alright, we have looted his mansion while he was away. Wow, what a ginormous house.
Hey!
An opulent mansion is all very well, but I prefer something more tasteful myself. Can this really be someone's home? But it's so enormous and even has its own dock. There are castles that cannot compete with this opulence. Alright, so... we zoom onward. Where was Desert Land? Yeah, let's go to Temple Palace. Because now I could go right across the river. Pick up that pretty Betsy. Oh, what about that top hat? Is that any good? She can't wear it. I think the silver tiara beats it just by a little bit. Cannibal caps. Not sure there's any other areas I can access with this. I know the All Blood area in the past. Oh, I went up the wrong way. Okay. It's over here. Strong medicine. Seed of life. Lazy uncle having a... yeah. Is there loot here? Can I ride the carpet here? Alright, so how do I get to those? Chests of the past. Alright, I'm not going to explore that right now. In fact, I think I might save all the rest of this stuff for the next stream. So let's go collect our mini medal prize and end it. Yeah, I think I might just I don't know, do that optional world or whatever. Puzzle pieces. No. Alright, so there's like two more pieces for this one. I think that's it. Alright, is that going to stay lit up until I actually go there? Yo, have any of these opened up? Oh, yellow has opened up. Where does this go? Oh, this is to the Oasis in the Al-Balad region. Okay. Alrighty. And we can't do anything with these chests. Because they're behind, ultimate key doors. Goodness, I've never seen such a castle before. And yet, it feels so familiar. How can that be? This is my first time here, isn't it?
Oh.
Alright, we handed in 7, handed over 40 minute. Lucky pendant. Alright, at 45, we get liquid metal slime heart. What does that do? Occasionally reduces damage taken from enemies to 1. So maybe the next 2 prize. This, I just don't even care. So 45 and 50. And then we have to find another area for the higher tier prizes. We could probably get this chest in Pilchard Bay. How much loot is left on this island? 10 treasures. Oh my. So there's what, 9 in the castle? That's insane. No, this is not the place. Is this it over here? Yeah. Oh, ultimate key chest. I really wish they had color-coded those. So that I knew which key I needed for which chest. They did that in 1 through 3. I don't know why they didn't do that for... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do a loot run and then... I don't know, do that Grey World in the next stream. No, we do not. We do not wish to continue. So I'm going to end this one here. Thanks for coming out to watch and have a great rest of your night.